question for you. What's up, everyone? Hi, Ninja J, thank you for the lurk. Lord Sebastian, how's it going? Cosmic Arson. In this winter, hello, Mana X. What's up, Rare Air? I will settle for 525. I will settle for 525. What is a 520? An Obstagoon or something? I'll take that too, I guess. Honestly, anything really. Anything will work. What's up, Risk? How's it going? Gotta call in night, but gonna redeem a pip as usual. No problem. Alright. Let's just automatically call the random. Let's see. It is... drumroll. Dies to Shedinja because of no Shedinja coverage. That's actually really hard to get. So there you go, Ninja. You got a rare one. You got a pretty rare one. Good night, have a great stream. Thank you, Ninja J. Alright, Claydol then. I know 500s can roll with NatDex. What's up, dude? Hi, Neil, the VC fan 64. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. I almost turned on Super Mario Party Jamboree and attempted a speedrun. A throwback photo? Oh, I've seen this. We had this framed. We have this picture framed. This is a picture of our first child, Naomi, as a newborn. We have this picture on a canvas. I don't know where it is. It's at your mom's house, I think. I think your mom owns this. Anyway, it's an interesting picture because that's literally almost 6 years ago now. I think it's five years and like 11 months. 5 years, 11 months old. That being said, Naomi's turning 6 this year. In a week, right? In 2 weeks. She's turning 6 in 2 weeks. A little under 2 weeks. 13 days to be exact. Our little girl's not so little anymore. It's really crazy to see how much she's grown. Yesterday, she asked if she could write sentences for me. And I was like, sure. So I got her a notebook. And she wrote the sentence, "The cat and dog went on a trip." She wrote that with her little hands, with her handwriting. And I only had to help her with 2 parts. I had to help her. She spelled "went" wrong, and she didn't know how to spell "trip." So I had to help her with two of those things. Otherwise, she wrote it all by herself. next to this thing. So I don't know if I should probably adjust the camera. And realize that this dungeon would be in my way. In the new format, this is a problem. So I need to like maybe if I move this, it moves in all scenes. Like I don't know why Tangia won't let me just have this particular thing, the dungeon thing, as one separate entity. Tangia is one big scene, and it doesn't matter like what you do with it. Everything is on that one scene. What time should I get up? Whenever you want to wake up, or just better posture. I guess this is like straight back. This is against the back of the chair. This is about like I'm pushing against the back of the chair right now. What's up, over voltage? How's it going? I got a tourney for one of my hobbies this weekend. I'm gonna be I'm nominated for EG awards this weekend. Pray for me. The hobbies, is this like the building hobby that you have? I actually don't know what all your hobbies are, Risk, but good luck. Good luck. Risk is nominated for funniest EG member. And I think the voting is closed now, right? Didn't it close today? Glad I can help test that. What are you talking about? Trolling? Yeah, when it becomes repetitive, that's when it starts getting annoying. It closed today, yes, yeah. So good luck. Good luck, Risk, and all the EG nominations. I've never been nominated for an EG award. But then again, I don't know how many people know me in EG. Oh, Ben. Ben's the founder of EG, and he likes me, but that's about it. Ben likes me. I have no idea who else really knows that I'm actually in EG, except for like the ironMON people. No, not the trolling. Oh, then testing the Coliseum? Like, I don't know what you're talking about here. Steve, hello. I regret to inform that I have not hit my bingo pips 20 minutes into stream. Server Wolf, you must have a bad card. I guess you gotta buy like 10 more. If you buy 10 more, I bet you might have a bingo. But yeah, just purchase 10 more of them for a total of 2,000 bits. Yeah, that should be good, right? What's up, Silverwolf? Hope you're doing well. We'll get right into it. Oh, the one that started initial dungeon. Oh, you're talking about test this right here. This only matters on this scene, because when I'm playing ironMON, it doesn't necessarily matter where I am on this particular camera. And it seems to be okay here. It seems to be okay on this camera. But yeah, I'll have to adjust my just chatting camera, or positioning, or whatever. I'll figure it out. Yeah, so news. I have decided, and this is another one of those viewership killer things that I'm planning. I have decided, with the release of Donkey Kong Returns Remake on the 16th of January, which is this Thursday coming up, I'm gonna try playing Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, 3, 100%. Donkey Kong Country 1 will take about, at max, 3 hours. And then I'll start number 2. And then number 2 will probably take 4 to 5 hours to 100%. Unless I really remember everything. And then number 3 will take the longest. I'm assuming 3 is going to take like 6 to 8 hours. So that's like what, the span of like 3 streams, maybe 4. So it'll be Sunday, Monday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then Thursday, hopefully it'll line up. But if it doesn't, oh well, I'll just start Remake. I think they're just trying to port a lot of their 3DS and Wii U titles to Switch so they don't fade into obscurity. I know, and I've been waiting for this Donkey Kong Country Returns port over. I don't know why they ported over Tropical Freeze first, and then they waited like 3 years. I think it was 3 or 4 years for the remake, for the Returns remake to come over here. And this makes me hopeful. It makes me hopeful that with the Returns and the Tropical Freeze now on the Switch, that there might be a third new 2D Donkey Kong platformer. That'd be really exciting. Okay, if this becomes somewhat of a thing, I might even start over Donkey Kong Country Trilogy, which is the fan-made Donkey Kong Country. I never finished it. I was on world like 6 of 8, but I was trying to 100% it. I'm not going to try to 100% that, but I think I'm going to replay that. Just try to play through the levels. That's a fan-made game. It's a little bit janky, but it was really, really well made for a random fan-made endeavor, because it has aspects of Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 all in one. So you could play as Diddy, Donkey, Dixie, and Kitty all in the same game. And they all had their quirky things. So we'll see if that even, like, that might be a bonus thing if, you know, if I'm not losing my mind and upset about the viewership that Twitch is giving me. Because I know I'm not supposed to be worried about the numbers, but like if the Twitch channel dies, then it's hard to recover. And if it's hard to recover, then I'm just in the hole of like partners that don't have viewers, and then that's a hard hole to get out of. I think they should port over Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess and Wind Waker to Switch, because Wii U exclusive isn't exactly a good thing. Yeah. They might make a, honestly, they might make a Wii Virtual Console eventually. And they'll figure out a way to where you can use Joy-Cons. Not Joy-Cons, joysticks. What is it called? Wiimotes and nunchucks. Because they already let you, they already make the SNES controller, they have the N64 controller, they have the Sega Genesis controller, the NES controller. So why not make some Wiimotes? Wiimote for the Switch, you know. I see that happening. And if someone in Nintendo headquarters understands, all you need is some sort of heat source to point at. Maybe they'll have like an infrared mini sensor on the actual Switch that you can point at. I'll always be a viewer no matter what content. Yeah, and that's great for a lot of people that come around here no matter what I do. Thank you. I appreciate that. However, if I have to like claw and scratch my way back up to relevancy, that's going to be a hard endeavor, because I've been through that before. Q in Baldur's Gate, or that Mario constant session that I've been doing with like Wonder and RPG and stuff like that. Regardless, I did that Mario ROM hack because it did so well on YouTube. Like, it did incredibly well. Like, it did over 1000% better on YouTube than ironMON on YouTube. So it was like a give and take. Take from Twitch, give to YouTube. And that helped. I got like 50 subscribers in that whole session, so it was good. But that being said, I have extended the 500 to 1,000 because that's the true goal. That's the true goal of YouTube. We want to hit 1,000. That is the sweet spot for YouTube to be like, hey, you're actually trying to make YouTube work, so we're going to help you. So this number is very important. We're at 361. Imagine like a month ago we were at 200, not even 250. So 100 in a month. That's awesome. Even though I've been late. Yeah, I appreciate everyone that's been here to support. That's very, very generous of you guys to come hang out. And that's all you have to do. Like, if you truly just want to hang out, even lurking, just like sitting in the channel and having a tab open, that's bigger than, you know, not even showing up at all. So that helps more than you think. Why am I being tagged in Crucial's bot? Oh, I got leveled up. Nice. I'm gonna play one of his random sussy alerts. Guys, Crucial has this sound alert where he's rapping about riding someone else's dick. And I like clicking it sometimes, just to see how he reacts. But this time I won't hear him react. I'll just be able to play it randomly. And, you know, let that ensue over there. Anyway, let's get into ironMON. We are continuing NatDex. I'm at 327 attempts. And the best thing I had yesterday was a Sylveon. Sylveon, unfortunately, met its demise to a Terrapagos Stellar Edition that had a ridiculous attack stat and a super effective Sludge Bomb. Got a neurologist referral, continuing to try to figure out what's wrong with me. Why do you have to go to a neurologist? I thought they were worried about your COVID. So this is a mental thing. This particular thing is a mental thing that they're asking you to do. But I hope everything gets figured out, Lemon. Neurologists are crazy good. They're worried about a lot of things. Hey, if you can get a good EKG, that might figure out a lot of things. Because that kind of stuff, it's something that you don't really know until you dive into it. And look, if they find something out, that's amazing. Like, finding out anything is amazing at this point. But I hope everything goes well. Hi, Lemon. Hi, Dr. Frankenfurter. Well, I guess you didn't say hi to me. I guess you didn't say hi to me. Brain! Alright. I've just been judging 2 different late-night streamers lately. Or juggling. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Regardless of what I say, you guys do whatever you want. I don't care. I would prefer support, but, like, that's like me asking if you guys want to be here. You don't have to be here. Like, it's fine. Anyway. We had 34 points yesterday. Let's put that back down at 0. That's a lot of points. Oh yeah, that's right. I kept seeing Brock yesterday. I opened the tab, but I'm sick. Yeah, exactly. So something that Lemon might do is open the tab, stay in the tab, and then just like go to sleep or something. That's fine. I don't expect people to go to a stream that starts at like 12 to 1 o'clock in the morning for some people. Or No idea. Like, none of it really. Oh, he has Fire Blast. Fire Fault. Doesn't salt just melt in fire? That one, is that the reaction that happens? Perish song? Song. Burn it. Burn it. Okay, well. What's up, Deadby? How's it going? Welcome in, readers. Welcome in, readers. How was Demby and the stream? How is Demby? How was the stream?
There's one more chick in the guts that I need to go find.
What in the world is that? One more chick in the guts that I need to find? Interesting. What game was that? Were you in like a zero gravity situation? That was kind of weird. Balatro, how did Balatro go? Did you get any new things today? Did you get any new jokers or anything like that? A link cord, nice. Fire. Parathorn is not fire. Lillipup is not fire. Panpour is the opposite of fire. I guess Lillipup is the best thing here. That was Prey, and yeah, the Guts is location on the spaceship, and I finally beat Gold Stakes for the first time. Nice! Let's go. Gold Stakes. I forget which one Gold Stakes was. Is that the one where you start with 15 money or something? Is the Lilliput's fire? Fire. It has been a hot minute since I picked up the Electro, but I think because Pokemon Pocket is taking over the card game choice. Meteor Mash. Or, yeah, one shot in the lab. Yeah, one shot in the lab. Death by Shed already. So the Death by Shed was a random pick. It was a random pick. Someone picked a random pip. That's the hardest stake. You can play it on any deck. It's a challenge mode for all the decks. Oh, okay. That's the harder versions. I see. Yeah, Pair Song actually happened, but the other one that was a rando. What's up, Llama King? What's up, Furin? How's it going? Mon that has the least fur unless it's furret. I called Seeing Shed assuming you missed that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was Ninja J saying, I'm gonna lurk. Here's a random pip. A Mago Berry. That's technically a heal. That's technically a heal before lab. I guess. Pick them on that loves hot weather. Probably Rag'n'Rolla. Rag'n'Rolla probably likes hot weather. Ponyta probably likes hot weather the most. Yeah, it's Ponyta. Hot. But Demby and friends, I hope you had a nice time over there, guys. Check out Demby if you guys haven't. Variety streamer, plays a lot of things. On a Balatro binge right now. Trying to get all the stuff. When I say all the stuff, I mean all the jokers at least. Winning all the decks and challenges. Clearly not getting all the tags, because that sounds ridiculously time consuming. We got out of the lab, finally! Yay! Out of the lab. Get that. Ocean. ironMON NatDex is coming back because I can finally avoid filling my OneDrive with garbage logs. Nice. So apparently, Zach and friends, they created... Can you move? Thank you. They created an all-in-one package deal where you can download a zip file and it has all the stuff you need in one location. I probably except for the ROM, but that's really useful for people new to ironMON. God, am I having performance issues? I need to. So Zach said there's a new BizHawk and it'll help performance issues. I'm seeing the the performance issues here. If you guys can see, I'm like kind of stutter stepping. That's just me trying to run back and forth in town. The frames per second up in the top corner, it's definitely jumping around. Can you set that up later? Effort though. I'm sure as Goat plays like Kaizo, where it's really easy to just click the next run after a game's over. Exactly. That's the game type that's taking over is roguelite. Roguelites seem to be taking over. People like playing that type of game where you can just have a new run going. So I do that with I was a big Binding of Isaac fan, just kind of like one of the older ones of what a roguelike is. What do you mean taking over? It's always there. I'm saying it's gotten popular. When Binding of Isaac was new, no one really cared about it, but the people that did loved it. People were all about playing first-person shooters, and if it wasn't a first-person shooter, it was a trash game. Like, I remember when Mirror's Edge came out, that game was amazing, but no one cared about it because it didn't involve too much shooting. They wanted multiplayer games where you could shoot each other. That was the big thing. I loved Mirror's Edge. It's such a good game. But an example, and it's not the same example because it's not shooters versus roguelites or something, but the game of the year this past year was Astrobot. And yeah, it's a great platformer game, but the people that were angry about it are the ones that are like, what? It's not Wukong? What? That game's trash. It looks terrible. You're not killing anyone. And it's blah blah blah, like graphics were bad, they're not realistic, it's not a game where you can hack and slash, and they're just like mad because it's not the game that they played, and they refuse to play Astrobot, so they can't make a good judgment on it, but they said it's a trash game because it looks like a kid's game. That's the type of attitude that first-person shooter people had towards things like the roguelites, Binding of Isaac, and what was a big one back then? Level generator type games. Those types of games. That's a bingo routine getting roared. I will mark that soon. I'm looking for Iself. Getting roared. Blown away. Blown away. There are additional bingo pips at the bottom that involve the stream. I'm gonna see how I'm test running them. They are just random music ones. So we hear a Game Grumps song. I pick a song to play. We listen to Chrissy or Against the Current. That actually happened already. Uh, I paused the music for some reason. I did that already. I did that for Device Raid. Art style plays, anime song plays, or a video game song. Okay, that that happened too. There you go. It's a loud minority disliking roguelites. Yeah. Um, don't count on me to remember those. I'm not. No, I'm doing them, and if I see that you got them already, cool. If you didn't get them already, then I'll mark it. It's fine. It's always been pretty popular now. No, it has not always been popular. But the fact that a roguelike was nominated for Game of the Year, that means that it's taking over a little bit, right? You didn't see things like well, let me see. Let me see if Binding of Isaac. I don't. There are more examples. I just can't think of them right now. Was what was Binding of Isaac nominated for? Let's see. Let's see what Binding of Isaac was nominated for. This Binding of Isaac got rave reviews when it did come out.
Risk a VAEV. One asked me, Stay, what's your favorite game? And what is the game of the year? Compare both. The age-old question. My favorite game has to be Donkey Kong Country. It's a timeless classic that I've speedrun a gazillion times. As for the game of the year, that's always up for debate. But I'd say something like ironMON, FRLG is giving me those vibes right now.
No, it's not.
Comparing both, well, Donkey Kong Country is a blast from the past.
Yeah.
While ironMON is like a chaotic, unpredictable roller coaster.
Oh, that's true.
Are fantastic in their own right.
I suppose. I suppose. Oh, Mark Hughes, Steve. Why can't I look at Binding of Isaac nominations? Has been nominated for a VGA as best independent game. See, here's the thing. Binding of Isaac was an independent game. So was Balatro. But Balatro got nominated for Game of the Year. And Binding of Isaac did not. Okay, let's see. Binding of Isaac. What? I can't find this. I can't find this. Awards for Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac. Should I buy Binding of Isaac? Best of Binding. Can I just, like, the Wikipedia does not show what it has and has not won. Google's pretty much dead at this point. See, yeah, it's apparently not working for me. Binding of Isaac still has 28,000 people playing it, apparently. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Daddy, please turn me on.
Forklift simulator. Ready to pick up the shit that's in front of me. Ready to move backwards so I can line it up. Ready to go and pick up some shit. Ready to call my dad. Ready to come over. Gotta back up my little forklift. Oops. Ran into the wall of the trailer.
But it doesn't count as a collision. You gotta bring the precision. You gotta make a decision, or you will experience my derision. Question child, here come the parents, crush them too.
Witnesses are a problem for me. I've been to jail many times. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. I've been to jail so many times. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Learned how to drive a forklift while on work release from prison. Once killed a man. Whoops. The man might have been my dad. Definitely my dad. Whoops. I killed my dad with a forklift. My dad gave me some back chat. Don't want any survivors, so I hopped inside that forklift. Ran over my dad. He ran over his dad. Then he ran over his mom. Mom was a witness. Then he ran over his brother. My brother wasn't a witness. I had to drive to his house, run him over with the forklift. An efficient way of killing. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. I've been to jail so many times. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Learned how to drive a forklift while on work release from prison. Forklift simulator.
There's your Game Grumps song.
Forklift simulator. See you fucking later. That's what I said to my dad when I threw him in the river.
I don't know if you're looking at Game of the Year. I don't know if looking at Game of the Year nominations reflects popularity, though. You're missing the point that I'm trying to say, Rare. The fact that people considered putting something like Balatro up for Game of the Year means that they're being relevant. Like, no one considered Binding of Isaac, no matter how popular it actually was. They're like, ah, that's just a silly game. The norm is changing. Yeah, that's what, the tides are turning. But, it doesn't mean that Binding of Isaac was less popular, but people weren't considering that, something that was, huge. Even if it was huge. They have similar backgrounds. So Dembai looked up Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim, Battlefield 3, Portal 2, Minecraft, Witcher 2, Crisis 2, Deus Ex, Shogun 2, Best PC Game of the Year nomination 2011. Arkham City, Rocksteady Studios, Skyward Sword, Portal 2, Uncharted 3. Award was for Skyrim. Is this the year that I didn't feel that, or I didn't felt that people shot down Binding of Isaac though? It won Independent Game of the Year, right? So people were like, "Wow, one person made this" or whatever. What's up, Crucial? How's it going? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to convey. It got ignored in favor of AAA games, whereas instead of them, what was the nominations for last year? 2024 Game of the Year nominees. You had Metaphor, which is a huge RPG. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is a huge RPG. Astrobot, which is PlayStation 5's big adventure title. Black Myth Wukong, which is that crazy Souls-like that was created. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, which was DLC for one of the most popular games made in the past decade. And then Balatro. They could have added other games that would have fallen into like the big honcho company that made, like, that had hundreds of people involved and blah 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 blah. But no, they put Balatro, which was made by one person. And apparently 10 years ago, or 15 years ago, 13 to be exact, when they had Skyrim and Skyward Sword and blah 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 blah, and then Binding of Isaac was there, which was very popular, they didn't even consider it. So it probably was just as popular as Balatro had become. Let's see. Game of the Year for 2023. Alan Wake 2, Tears of the Kingdom, Resident Evil 4, Mario Wonder, Baldur's Gate 3, Marvel Spider-Man 2. Those are all like giant, big, massive companies. 2022, Stray? Who made Stray? And why was that considered for Game of the Year? Was Stray that popular? I thought Stray was a one and done game. Like, oh, you're a cat in a weird Stray, let you meow. Who put Stray in Game of the Year conversation? In a program language not almost no one uses, who only put it on Steam because he wanted to show off that he wanted to move into game design in the future, and then he got nominated for Game of the Year. That's actually really cool. They put random games in there because nothing can beat Elden Ring. That is true. Elden Ring was like, but like, look, Plague Tale Requiem, Horizon Forbidden West, great game. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, very popular. Elden Ring, and then God of War Ragnarok. I can't believe there are some people that were like, oh yeah, God of War's winning this. Just like, did you, like it's new, because it came out in December, I think. It's like, you really think God of War's going to beat Elden Ring here? Resident Evil Village, Psychonauts 2? What? Psychonauts 2 nominees for 2021. What? Meow, 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 and then I ugly cried at the end. It was a cool game. I'm just saying, was it Game of the Year? What's wrong with Psychonauts 2? I thought that was a game back in like the early 2000s. Deathloop, which is pretty cool. Ratchet and Clank, Metroid Dread. Oh, Metroid Dread was actually really, really cool. I actually really wanted to play that game, but someone told me I needed to play Super Metroid before I get into that. It Takes Two was really good. Did It Takes Two win Game of the Year that year? Ghost of Tsushima, Doom Eternal, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Final Fantasy VII Remake, The Last of Us Part 2, Hades. Okay, Hades, Supergiant. What did Supergiant make? What did Supergiant make? This would be a good argument against me. Oh, okay, so they made all those crazy arcade games back then, so they were already well known. I remember they were big in Xbox, the uprising of Xbox. Arcade? No. Isn't Bastion on Xbox Arcade? I can't stand It Takes Two. I can't watch it. It's probably something I need a therapist for. That's fair. An actual arcade? No. Bastion is an Xbox Arcade game. I remember that. But they were big when it came to when Xbox Arcade was huge, like buying digital small games. Steve Carey, I won't talk about it anymore. Well, I'm just saying Supergiant was pretty popular before Hades was nominated. Let's go back to 2019. Control, Smash Brothers Ultimate, Death Stranding, Resident Evil 2. What? Was there a remake in 2019 for Resident Evil 2? Sekiro and Outer Worlds. What is Control? I tried playing it, but the narrator got on my nerves. Bastion, as always. Yeah, I don't care per se about Game of the Year either, but I take that as a way to show like what the general mass cared about. And my argument here is that in 2011, even though it was a very popular and well received game, Binding of Isaac did not get people's attention, whereas in 2024, Balatro, which is a very similar story of an independent creator making a game out of nothing, was like, oh yeah, that's totally Game of the Year quality. Versus like all the other games that were made in 2024. Wasn't 2024 a huge year for games? Game releases 2024. Because they could have had, let's see. They had Astrobot, Metaphor, Final Fantasy VII. What is Slay the Prince? UFO 50 wasn't on there? So, like, UFO 50 got shafted out of Balatro. Satisfactory? People love Satisfactory, too. Metaphor should have won Game of the Year. Had a Stardew Valley Fair in the Game Awards. Same story there. I don't understand how Astrobot won. I think Astrobot deserved it. But I can't say one way or the other why. Oh, okay. The cat tried to jump on my lap just now. Thank goodness you're here, Last of Us 2. Okay, so maybe there weren't that many games. Oh wait, no. I looked at a list of 2024 games scoring at least 90 or higher. Yeah, I don't like this list. I don't like this list. It's not really... Okay, Like a Dragon. Trying to look at titles that would get people's attention. Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2 wasn't on there. I think Helldivers 2 put a bad taste in people's mouth when Sony didn't Sony force you to make a different account or something like that? Star Wars didn't get any eye-bats at all, but I don't know if that was a good game or not. Outlast Trials? I forgot about that game. I forgot about that game. But I heard it wasn't that good. Am I looking at the right year? Final Fantasy 16. When did Final Fantasy 16 come out? Remember early in 2024, people don't know if there's going to be a Game of the Year material that year after how Baldur's Gate 3 dominated 2024. Helldivers sucks? Oh, I heard a lot of positive things about it. Stoned Barbie 420, thank you for the follow, by the way. Overwatch Blizzard, Doom, in Titanfall 2, Uncharted 4. Is that the year that Stardew came out? Content warning? Did you guys remember content warning? It was like people feeding off of what Lethal Company did. Yeah, I guess some of these are just like whatever titles. I'm trying to look at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Arcade, Wrath of the Mutants. That didn't even get like, did that even get nominated for anything? I thought the beat 'em up was popular when it came out. Stellar Blade? I mean, I watched Stellar Blade. It wasn't really that impressive. Like, it was just like fan service in a Souls-like game. Indie category back then, Stardew didn't win Best Indie either. Neither did The Witness, and that's the best game I've ever played. I've heard The Witness was good. I actually, there was an Epilogue Gaming debate earlier this week where someone hosted, like, they had to pick games to choose from and why their game should be nominated as like top tier, and The Witness is one of the games. I've never heard of it though. I hear it's like an open world puzzle like game. Franklin wakes me up again. Just send him. Wait, if Franklin wakes up again, just send him to our room and he can sleep with me. He seemed cold, so I gave him my blankets too. So now he has 3 blankets. Sonic Mania Plus. Did people care about that? Did people care about the Sonic releases? I didn't even know Braid had an anniversary edition that came out. That's kind of cool. Offer still stands. I'm just worried about him wetting in bed. World of Warcraft. Was World of Warcraft's expansion like good? When it came out, was it good? It's a messed up puzzle game if you can't play it. Let's just say if you put first playthrough on the title of the game, you'll have 100%. 100 people watching. They live for people who play that game. Yeah, I heard you got to play it without knowing anything. But if you know something, then it's not. It doesn't have the same effect. I feel like that's the same as like Doki Doki Literature Club. You gotta be unknowing of what's gonna happen to really get the effect of the game. Anniversary edition of Braid flopped hard. Like, what is it? Just Braid re-released? I liked Braid, but Braid is by the same guys as The Watcher. Oh, okay. Yeah, I liked Braid. Braid was a fun game. But like, what did they do? Just re-release it? Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero got nothing. Like, not even like a little bit. Yeah, I'm looking at a list, guys. I'm sorry I don't have this on the screen. I probably should have done that. Octopath Traveler 1 and 2? Wait, isn't that fairly old now at this point? Monster Hunter Kaizen. There's a lot of games that I don't know that even existed last year. Why does it say Resident Evil 7? Oh, it got re-released for Mac and iOS? That's so random. That's so random. Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail didn't get anything, but I heard it was like lackluster anyway. I haven't even gotten to it yet. Ace Combat 7. I actually really liked Ace Combat back then. It flopped because it couldn't be streamed due to the copyrighted music. There's copyright music on it? The remaster or something? I think I just remember seeing it really did bad and it cost the dev a lot. Dang. You gotta consider DMCA. You calling this an anime song? Yeah, it's fine. It kind of makes you want to go, ah, yeah, yeah. Darkest Dungeon 2 was a flop. Yeah, those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. You guys remember that game? I don't expect anyone to remember that game. Nintendo World Championship NES Edition. I wanted to play that game so bad. I'm glad I resisted the urge to buy it. I'll probably get it on sale though. Music is a massive part of the puzzle, and it's all copyrighted. My whole video of it got flagged. Like, the owner doesn't allow this. What? Like, why was it part of, like, did the devs of the game get rights to the copyright? Which game do you remember? Oh, it's yeah, you want those games right, so here you go. Now let's see you clear them. Let's see. What else? Trying to see anything See, now that I'm looking through this list, like, well, maybe the game, maybe they didn't have anything, and maybe that's why Balatro was on there. Star Wars Bounty Hunter, was that a good game? Star Wars Bounty Hunter? Thank goodness you're here. Why did Thank Goodness You're Here not get nominated for anything? I thought that was like one of those, like, it was a title that like was a little dicey, but like people reacted really well. It was a good stream game. You can get free advertising from streamers and YouTubers if the video gets banned flat out. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. That's crazy that like that was the case there. Usually when a game comes out, they have their own soundtrack. Cult of the Lamb? How old is Cult of the Lamb? Was Cult of the Lamb 2023? Or 2022? Deathbound, Doom 2, Exit 8. These are all 2024? Like, I don't remember these games being 2024. What about Madden NFL 25? Why didn't that get nominated? Yeah, I don't see anything that's like worth mentioning. And now it's like I'm in August right now. Whirl with a Gun. What about that game? How come that didn't get nominated? Star Wars Outlaws. How many Star Wars games got released last year? Star Wars just came out with like 5 games last year. Harry Potter Quidditch Champions? Did anyone even care about that? I remember hearing about that and I was like, yeah, that sounds like people might play that. Satisfactory. So I don't know if Satisfactory got nominated for anything. I feel like it should have. Didn't people love that game? Final Fantasy 16. So why was Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth instead of Final Fantasy 16 nominated? I wonder. Star Wars Jedi, another Star Wars game? I'm actually surprised UFO 50 didn't get the nod over Balatro. We all played it in early access? Oh, okay. That's fair. Frostpunk 2, was that a good game? Balatro got released in September? That doesn't... Maybe that's just the mobile version. Yeah, that was the mobile version. I was like, I think Balatro was like the beginning of the year. Which, honestly, Balatro coming out at the beginning of the year and then being mobile the same year, that's actually really good on them. I'm surprised they got a mobile version out that quick. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. That didn't get nominated at all? Like, that was one of those, like... People were like, oh, you get to play as Zelda this time? Balatro was in early access for a bit too. I remember I personally bought it when it was released. Thank you for the lurk, Denbai. Thank you for your input too. Very useful. Looney Tunes. Predator. Like, there's so many games that I just didn't even hear of. Sword Art Online had a new release. Diablo 4, they got their expansion. Silent Hill 2. Wait, Silent Hill 2 didn't get a nomination either. Silent Hill 2 did really well for a remake, and that remake was really good. Yeah, there's Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. Was that not popular? I thought people loved it when it came out. Kind of like good and bad reviews there. Undisputed. Darksiders 2. The Smurfs. Smurfs came out with the game. I honestly thought it sucked. What, Sparking Zero? Some people are saying it's not a fighting game. I never played it, so, like, is it not a fighting game? Or was it because it's more story-based? Call of Duty 6 didn't get anything? Well, maybe it did, but not Game of the Year. I don't think... When's the last time a shooter, like just a straight-up shooter game, got Game of the Year nods? Maybe Cyberpunk? That's not a straight-up shooter, though. Like 2 buttons for Sparking Zero? Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's really sad. It's really sad. So what do? You fly up to each other and press buttons and that's it? What are you doing? Get out of here! Go, 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 go! You can't be on there! The cat on a printer. Mario and Luigi Brothership? How did that not get nominated? I heard that one sucked. I heard the game sucks. And light and heavy attack basically have to do the extra stuff just to make combo work. Isn't that similar to like what Smash Brothers is? Like a standard attack button and a special attack button? I thought I'd get some nostalgia from like Budokai playing Sparking Zero when it came out. It was very disappointing. Oh, I see. Man, that sucks. And I like, the only things I know from that is that you had like 17 versions of Goku, and then you could play as most characters in the anime, so I thought that was good enough, but I guess not. What else is there? Funko Fusion? Did no one talk about Funko Fusion? I hope that game flopped. I hope that game flops. Let's see. No, there's no like information about Funko Fusion. Funko Fusion reviews. 3.4 out of 5. Well, I mean, that's not terrible. 4.4 out of 10. 3 out of 10. 54%. Yeah, it looked like it was gonna flop. It didn't look like a fun game. Smash Brothers makes it work. That's fair. Yeah, Smash Brothers, they What, since like March? Since March of last year. I've been streaming every single day since March of last year. Yes, I'm up. Anything else? Snorlax. No. Pheasantipity? Chien Pao? Do they have setup? No setup. Okay. You need some beauty seat blood? So you're asking me if I'm up, and then now you're telling me to go to sleep? What do you want from me, demon? The man is nothing if not consistent. Yeah, I think I've streamed every single day for the past 300 days now. Every single day. Like I have not streamed. That is crazy. It's not as crazy as the people that do every single day for the past 14 years. And that does exist. Cobalion. Wait, that's a favorite. Right? No, it's not. Dang it. Diancie M. That's Slurpuff. The pick is the mon with the least fur. Unless it's Furret. Is Slurpuff made of fur? If Slurpuff isn't made of fur, that's Slurpuff. But if Slurpuff is made of fur, then I would think Cobalion. Made of ice cream? Must be full-timers. Go back to bed, dog, I need it out. No problem, Demon Fire. Have a great one, man. Let's see. What is my favorite? Oops. No, Cobalion is on there. Yeah, Cobalion's on here. One of my favorites. The one that catches. Fuecoco. Joey, can you tell me the color of Fuecoco? Can you tell me the color of Fuecoco? The main color? We got a favorite. Red. Okay, you pass. Furry horns. You know, Cobalion's a cool name and all, but your name Furry Horns. Daewon Kaizo, that was easy. Surplus fur contains a lot of air, making it soft to the touch and lighter. So it does. So yeah, I was like, I think surplus like might be just all fur. So I think that was the case anyway. But we got a favorite. So that trumps everything. Just needs moves. I know, I saw the attack and everything. Oh well. We'll see if we win. The good thing is that we're going against Slurpuff. Take out. And then my cannon spam. Yep. Wait, what is Slurpuff's like special attack? That must have been insane. Play rough, crush claw. It didn't get anything good. It didn't get anything good. They got good IVs. Literally my anti. Extremely high special. They almost matched Joey. Mine's just a little faster. Joey, you should make the emote and slow it down so it matches. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't you want to do that? That's something you want to do? Moo milk. Lord Sebastian says, most likely to use words they don't understand to blend in with the fellow youth. Every 6 seconds they match for like 2 seconds. La. Are you trying to talk like a Singaporean? Deoxys until Blissey. I think it's Blissey. Is it working? No, you should have said law at the end of that sentence too. Is it working, la? I'm good. She's Blissey. Hip. Oh man. Asian humor, guys. Asian humor. I don't recommend it. Dynamic punch. Okay, we're dead. Do you know any Singaporean people in real life? I will allow it. The one that catches fire easily. Of the Litleo, I guess? I don't see color. That didn't answer my question. But no. Get Simba. Simba. Wait, isn't this this is a girl, so it'd be what's the girl's name? Nala, yeah. Oh, well. Alright, you got this, Simba. Look, you hit him. And you poisoned him. Oh, he's gonna feel that in the morning. Eruption. Oh, nice. You know, if we used that berry that I took off of him, he might have won. Janine. Didn't there wasn't there like a Lion King released recently? Or something? Tentacles. Okay, tentacles. Melodic? Mr. Rhyme. Yeah, probably Milotic, right? Milotic is the best thing for tentacles. What is Mr. M? 520? Ice Psychic? That's kind of cool. Mufasa. Yeah, Melodic being a sea creature makes the most sense here. Wet. Wet nude. Yeah, Wicked? No, you're thinking of Wicked. Wait, never mind. I'm thinking of Wicked. I'm not thinking of just because it's great. I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna wait for it to be free. I hear people did like it, but some people criticized Ariana Grande or something. Sleep Powder. I think Crush Claws, man. Oh, let's go. New live action exists of the Lion King, like a new one, or like the one that came out like 10 years ago. Did they re-release another live action action. Beware this mon. There's a prequel. It's called Mufasa, and it takes place before the original story of The Lion. Oh, so this is brand new lore. This is like brand new. Wow. I thought, didn't Lion King live action do horribly? Or did people like it? I thought that one did bad, right? No? Which live actions did bad? I know Dumbo did horrible. Yes, it was bad? Okay. Huh. But I did not like it. I know Dumbo did horribly. People were a little upset about Aladdin, and then Little Mermaid was controversial. Buried. Beauty and the Beast is meh? Oh, that's the one with Emma Watson? I mean, I never watched any of the live actions, so. Flame Wheel. You did enjoy Aladdin? That's the one where Will Smith was Genie, right? I like the live action Aladdin. Okay. This is Genie. Yeah, I never watched. Like, are any of them worth watching? I might watch one, but I just never cared. Like, I don't know. Disney stuff recently, it's whatever. I like the animated one still. Like Encanto hit me hard, and might be the last one that hit me hard. Yeah, but it sucks. It does have Stab Heatwave though. Coco is good. I appreciate Coco, but there's something about parts when I can't understand parts of the movie because it's in a different language. It kind of deters me from it. Yeah, anime stuff's always good. Well, I mean, Wish. Did anyone like Wish? My wife likes Wish, and I watched. It was okay. It wasn't memorable though. Haven't seen Wish yet. It's like, it's a very forgettable movie. Wish was okay. I hated the climax leading to the conclusion. I hated that. I hated the way it was like put together because like that's really stupid. I don't want to give anything away though. I watched Wish recently. I thought it was okay for the messages trying to send. Yeah, the message was good. The message was good. The execution maybe could have used a little bit better. Oh, I caught something here. It's Route 2 that I need to catch. Or see something. Music in Kanto is great. Like, top tier. Top tier. Mana and I, we listened to that music. Still just randomly. Vicavolt? Did you see Moana 2? No. Encanto's amazing? Yeah. I do agree. What's up, Euphonium? Welcome back. Yeah, sorry I kept pronouncing your name wrong. And I looked at part of the VOD, and I also was ignoring all of your messages. I did not mean to do any of that. I was too busy, like, talking about myself. So I saw you said you had a run going, God, I forget the Pokemon, but I saw you talked about it. Oh, good. That was a crazy... It was like 5 raids in a row. in Euphonium. I kept calling Euphonium for some reason. Euphonium was the second raid out of 5. So yeah, it was a kind of crazy moment. But I hope you're doing well, man. But yeah, Encanto is like top tier. Inside Out 2 is really good too. Yeah, you can wait on Moana 2. Oh man, that's not good. But then again, like, I wasn't so enthralled by Moana as everyone else was. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't like, wow, that was an amazing movie. It was just okay. Tired but good, how are you? I'm good. I'm just easily distracted today, apparently. I haven't seen a Moana 2 yet. I wasn't either. Yeah, exactly. But when Encanto came out, Encanto was like, oh my god, this movie is amazing. I was so upset that it didn't do well in the box office because of COVID. It probably would have done amazing in the theaters. Yeah, no, when Inside Out 2 came out, that was pretty fun. I like that movie. And what else? What else came out recently? We're talking Disney specifically, guys. Jazz didn't like Encanto? Well, I mean, everyone has their flavor. Like, I don't like Turning Red. I think Turning Red is kind of badly put together. But I feel the same way about Lilo and Stitch. And you guys think Lilo and Stitch is an amazing movie. But I think Lilo and Stitch is a terrible movie. Have you seen the Encanto live production? No, I have not. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Is there a recorded version of that or something? I probably would watch that. Oh, Inside Out 2 for the first time, and at the same time was my first time at the drive-in theater. Oh, nice. Drive-in theaters are fun. You can just hang out. You can stay in your car or like sit out on the hood. Encanto live at Hollywood Bowl or something. It's on Disney Plus. How do you feel about Elemental? Elemental's okay. Elemental is the Disney's way of saying like, look, we don't have to be racist. Elemental was fine. There was nothing terrible about it. There was nothing. I don't know. It was okay. It was just okay. Stage performance on the song. It's on Disney Plus. Okay, I'll look into that. The problem with me looking up stuff, especially on big screens, is that my kids prefer watching whatever they want to watch. So usually I can't watch anything. How about Wish? Wish was like a meh movie for me. My wife really liked it. I think, if anything, I'd give it like a 6 out of 10 or something like that. It's like good message, badly executed at the climax. Like when Euphonium, I'm talking about the big scene. The big scene was not good to me. It was like, oh wait, that's what happens? Okay, well I guess that was built up for nothing. That would ruin it, yeah. We both saw Inside Out 2 and IF at the drive-in theater. IF. I like the cultural representation of Turning Red, but I can see how it wouldn't like the story. Yeah, like the girl, she just kind of gets away with everything eventually. That's the thing. That's the thing about these coming-of-age movies for Lilo, Stitch, and Turning Red. The girl just gets away with it at the end, and it's just like whatever she says is fine now. Like, she might be a brat, and she, quote, learns from her mistakes, but then she's still, like, what she wants to do. Imaginary friends? Oh, okay. As a musician, I love soul. I think it's because we are parents now, we were looking at these movies from a different lens. So, like, the kids are like, yeah! Maymay gets what she wants! And then I'm just like, if my daughter did that, like, she'd be in so much trouble. Alright, we're just gonna run this Flareon. I was thinking about the Toxicroak, but we're just gonna run the Flareon. We need setup. It doesn't matter which setup, because we have moves on both sides. But we need setup. Fairy Feather. It's a little better than expected. I think the point was her mother to learn a lesson, not the kid. What lesson was it? To back off a little bit? No. Oh god, that is a big, beefy man. 2 hits! Let's go! Me and... Well, I can't speak for Joey, but I grew up in an Asian family. That stereotypical Asian mom with the daughter and the dad and everything like that. It felt a little stereotypical. Felt a little too stereotypical. Euphonium. What? Euphonium, thank you for the sub for 1 month. I mistake your name constantly, I ignore your messages, and you give me a tier 1 sub. That's really special. Thank you. Whenever I watch something like Goonies now, I'm like, I'd be terrified if I couldn't find my kids for that long. Like Home Alone. Oh, we forgot our kid completely. Culturally inappropriate from Disney? You don't say. Because in the end, it took all of them to win against the angry panda. What, her mom? Her mom was super angry. Okay, that's not good. Lunala? Oh, okay, cool. Good, good. That's awesome. How? Wait, what's your attack stat? I'm gonna say like that. Everyone expects kids to go hunting for pirates. No one expects getting lost all night with One-Eyed Willy. Alright. Giga Gatekeeper. Holy crap. But we did defeat Trainer 1 with a Flareon. Thank you for the 18-month tier 3 still. I'm still surprised you're tier 3ing to me. But I appreciate the support, Gerbil. Also, C tier audition chat, catch it with the Pokeball.
Is B after A? Like on the...
Is B after A? Yes, B is after A. Thank you, Terry, for the 100 bits starting the hype train, guys. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it.
American public education.
Look,
What are we at? We're at tier 2 already, or level 2. Is that what a tier 3 sub does? One tier 3 sub makes you go to level 2 automatically. In order to win with our reviewers, you got to mispronounce their names and ignore their chat message. Thanks to you for that. I saw my mistakes and I apologized. Look, I was trying my best. It was a very hectic moment. But Euphonium, thank you, and I appreciate it. I'm glad you at least like it here a little bit. It's a sub. Tier 3 only did that? I know, right? Tier 3, 1 sub, and 100 bits. So, I guess the tier 3 sub is like 5 subs, technically. I refused to watch the live action Little Mermaid due to the controversy. Yeah, it got a lot of flack. I remember that. It got a lot of flack before it even got released. People were like, yeah, by the way. What I don't understand is, I get that they want to like be all inclusive, but you don't change the story. Ariel was not like, Ariel's one person. Ariel's literally one person. You can keep that person the same. Why is it named Flameo when it's Streamer Heatwave? What's the controversy? That Ariel is not white. Like I didn't Triton have like multiple daughters that were of all races? Anyway, like wasn't that the case? I think the controversy was, why was Ariel suddenly not a white girl with red hair anymore? Like the story, like why not just reenact the exact story the way it was back in the 90s? or whenever that movie was made. I believe it did. Yeah, I remember. I remember a scene of like a bunch of girls that were all different. I feel like the only Triton should be that kind of person, not any of the many, many oceans of kids, of many seas. It's so necessary, 30. Thank you for the follow, even though... Is that a new follow? Like, it's so necessary. Haven't you been here a lot, or is that a new name? Did you have to change your name? Get a new account? When did I unfollow? Okay, I was like... I know your name. Like, I know your name. Why were you a brand new follow? Hey, Euphonium. Thank you for following eventually. I realized I subbed before I followed. No, that happens every now and then. It's really funny when it does. Thank you for finally following the channel. I'm glad you finally liked the content. Jeez. That's called gaming, yeah. That's like finding the final boss and then going back and finding the missions that you didn't do. But thank you, I appreciate it. Are you new to ironMON? I noticed that your channel seems fairly new, but I just haven't seen your name around the ironMON verse. I did watch it. I didn't have a problem with Ariel. Yeah, but Ariel's like a character that exists already. Why wasn't it the same person? Why is Ariel suddenly a different person? Is it you? Okay. Left key. The freaking keys. Ariel's also font style. No, Ariel is with 2 A's, not an A and an E. Get it right. Purple. I want her to be a Viking baby. Make her more Ariel the Red. I have one Fire Red with a 499 attack. 499? Really? Teaching keeps me busy, so my friendly pastime enjoyment. I see. That's awesome, man. 499. That's like all the stats in attack. And then nothing else. Probably all speed, all attack. That's amazing. I've always wanted to win with the Kingdra, but then people say winning with the Kingdra is like the easiest version of ironMON. I want Triton to have a baby from every sea, even the vampire blood seas. Even I know that's a nice Pokemon, yeah. If you get like 300 attack at level 90, that's awesome, but 499 is insanity. We're just heat waving everything. Yeah, I might Hyper Fang now. Slam. Come on and slam. And break it to the jam. $216 attack? What? Insane. No, not okay, overheat's fine. Guns Lord. They're throwing like some really heavy hitters at me. Okay, no attack, high defense. Okay, that's gonna suck. Keep doing that. Got crack flinch it. No, you have slack off, flinch. Flinch. I don't have an accurate move. You're good. Oh my god! Because, Lord, I don't have an accurate move. This one is garbage. Okay, heavy hitters as in BST, okay? Sorry. High BST mons. Is that better? What are you trying to figure out, Joey? I know this line is razor thin, so let me say I don't mind Will Smith being blue. See, this is the thing. All they did was take a different actor to portray Genie, and then they kept him what Genie was portrayed as years ago, decades ago in Aladdin as a blue genie. And why didn't they do that with the Little Mermaid? Like that's the question I have. Why didn't they just keep doing that with every movie? Who needs accuracy when we were gaming? I need to mention both sides of this token. Your mic setup. What about the mic setup? Is there something wrong with it? Joey? Is it not good enough for you? You gotta have a blue Yeti or a Shure just like you? Infernape. Oh, it's faster. Why are you faster? That's like really fast, man. Oh no. Dang it. It's a fictional character, it really doesn't matter. It's not like there's a cultural reason to have mermaid as one race or another. Yeah, but that's the thing. There are many races already, and Ariel's a character that existed. Like, why did they change her? It's USB. Why did they change her is my issue. Like, why did they change her to be culturally inclusive? Like, they're forcing it. They didn't change Simba into a different color lions to be like, oh, well, there are those lions over there. We should change him into that lion. Dumbo didn't change. Belle didn't change in Beauty and the Beast. Probably to be culturally inclusive. Yeah, but why? Why? Because it's just like the hip thing to be culturally inclusive. Her being white is an appropriate piece of her character struggle or anything. But that's her character. I'm saying they could have changed anyone that wasn't already a character in a verse. Anyone. They could have included someone else, a new person, anything. They're like, oh, to be culturally inclusive, let's just change what people have remembered from the 90s and 80s and just completely change it to something different. It's the same as adding gay and bi characters. But if before they weren't that, why would you change that just to be culturally inclusive? Because they have the opportunity to. Oh my god. Play rough. That would have been good. Play rough would have been really good. Shadow Punch would have been good. Thunder Punch. With Balanced Font, yeah. I think this is the phrase, if it ain't broke, don't fix it type attitude for me. I think that's what it is. I don't know. Either way, I'm not watching it, so it doesn't really matter for me, I guess. Like, I haven't watched any live action. Who knows if I'm gonna watch any of them. Make Mulan white? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Draken, I don't know. Oh yeah, didn't the Mulan movie get bad reviews too? Mushu wasn't in there. I think the race just doesn't matter for the character at all. So you're saying Mulan could be white in China, the movie about China? Steve wasn't with many differing views in chat today. Who are you rooting for in the playoffs, Stevan? Hold on, I have a picture of this. I can look at the picture. No, because Mulan is a character from China, not a mermaid. Llama King. Triton had many, many children, and they were all of different ilks.
Uncanny.
But
Fanny
for
asked
some
me,
reason, they said,
"Who are you
change
rooting for in
Ariel.
the playoffs. Steven. Ah, the
Let's see.
playoffs? I'm all about Team Shadowheart. Oh, wait, wrong team. Just kidding. I'm actually rooting for the Kansas City Chiefs.
No,
this
I'm
time
not.
around. Those guys are lightning in
not.
the field. Plus, if they win, it's another excuse to bust out my gamer stance in celebration. But
Okay.
honestly, following playoffs is like speedrunning. Anything can happen, and it's the chaos I live for. Who are you rooting for? Uncanny.
So anyway, out of the teams that are left, I don't care who wins. The ones that I would prefer to win, Lions, Eagles, because that's my wife's family's team. I'd be okay with the Vikings. The Commanders winning would be hilarious. The Bills, the Ravens, Chargers, and those are my 7 teams that I pick out of the 14. Why are 2 of your favorites the same Mon? Which 2 are you talking about? Are you talking about this? This is just for... It's not actually favorites. There's a bad joke to be made there. So what, limiting a fictional character from a fictional setting with no real place in the world just limits you to pick as an actor? Why cut out the possible non-white candidate just because the character from a non-real species was originally white? Because that's just, like, you're just... I mean, why change it, then? Like, I can do the exact same argument, why change it in the first place? They said, no, we have to make her black, then sure, that's dumb. But they went into willing to cast any woman, then complaining about the race is dumb. Even in our division, I kind of want the Lions to win. I think the Lions winning would be really cool. I think that is number 1. Number 2 for me would be the Bills. Number 1 is Lions, number 2 is the Bills. So a Lions versus Bills Super Bowl would be really cool for me. I don't care for Kansas City Chief to get 3 wins in a row. I don't care for that narrative. But I feel like that's what they're going to try to do. Where the magic happens, which way did that go down? FYI, I don't care that she wasn't white. What's the argument? I just feel like Disney went out of their way to do that on purpose. I'm not saying that it mattered. I'm saying that I think Disney did that on purpose. I liked it when Matt Stafford won. He was great with the Lions. I like that he switched over and then he won. I don't think Ariel should be a mermaid. Are wolves dogs and dogs wolves? Yeah, they're both the same. He fell off a stage. Who fell off a stage? He isn't anymore if you watch the movie. You watch the movie. Yeah, I did that because, again, Bears fan for some reason. You know what I realized? She dies? No, she doesn't die. They just changed her appearance to not match what she was in the original movie. Okay, so, but we beat the Packers. The funny thing about this was, apparently, a couple months ago, there was a Bengals versus Ravens game where the Bengals tied the Ravens and they could have forced overtime. But instead of forcing overtime, they went for a 2-point conversion to go for the win or loss. And they lost. And they're like, well, the risk was worth it because blah, 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 blah. Well, if they won that game, they would have been in the playoffs. I was so stressed I got blocked again. They couldn't hire the cartoon anymore to reprise her role. Look, you guys are on the same page, and that's great. What I'm trying to get at is I think Disney forced the role to be portrayed specifically non-white to make a point that they're culturally inclusive. And I think that's the part that bothers me. I wasn't able to watch the game. I was sure if I watched it, I'd feel the same. It is against the Ravens. The Ravens are a very tough team, so that makes sense. But it's just funny that if they would have tied the game and it would have stayed a tie, they had a better chance of going in the playoffs than watching Carson Wentz and the Kansas City Chiefs score 0 points against the Steelers so that they don't get in the playoffs. I don't argue that they absolutely did that on purpose. Against the Browns, whatever. whatever team they had to go against. Trying to get new rivals drops. Oh, I see. Was there a pick here? No, there wasn't a pick here. Pincer! I get Spoink. Why did you think it was Ortega? I wish I understood football discussions. No, you don't have to. It's unless you want to, but like, there's no. Don't worry about it. That's fine. I mean, I can't understand soccer conversations or like football. I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to say anything. Football. There you go. I had to say it like that. Football. No, I didn't mean to do bullet seed. Okay, I died anyway. Most likely to watch sports ball. Who's excited for the superb owl? To watch sports ball? So Ndidi is like the housewife that's like trying to understand it. Oh look, he threw the ball. That's good, right? Hey, the guy caught it. That's an interception, honey. Oh, that's good. No, it's not. When are they gonna kick the ball? I like it when they kick it far. Brokey? That sounds like me. Good, he caught the ball! No, that's not a good thing. I think Ilumise looks like one that's cheering him on. No, actually, Froakie looks like he's like doing that thing where he's silently praying for his team to get the lead. It's gonna be Eagles Chiefs again. Pincer looked like a mini boss. Yeah, I like Mega Pincer. It looks awesome. Ilumise looks like a soccer player. What is Froakie? Froakie's cheering on. Let's see. The closest thing to a frog team is. Oh, there's no frog team here. Crazy good at fantasy football. Oh, he's not okay. He doesn't worry about the team winning. He's worried about his fantasy team. When is the Super Bowl? Yeah, it's February something. February something. They just started the playoffs tomorrow or today. Later today starts the playoffs. There's 14 teams. Today and tomorrow will be 4 games, and that'll bring it down to 10 teams? Is it 10? That doesn't sound right. Anyway, today and tomorrow are the first playoff games. I do love playoffs, anything. Even baseball. 12 teams, 4 eliminated this week. It's 14 teams. Are you saying 12 teams tomorrow? No. Yeah, it's 14 teams. Two teams are on bye. Yeah. Like 4 teams, 6 teams play, and then 2 teams are on bye, and then next week is their games. Yeah. So 3 games apparently. 3 games today, 3 games tomorrow. And then, or is it 2-2-2? Are they Monday night games? I actually don't know how the playoffs are formatted. But 6 team gets eliminated, then there's 8 teams left over. Then it's a bracket. And then it goes 8-4, 4-2, and the final 2 battle it out in deathmatch. That's my sport, baseball. Oh, so you are a sports fan, though, at least. Okay, I see. I take the Saints sucks. They didn't make it. Gerbil, the Panthers ended up better than the Saints this year. That says a lot. That says a lot. The Panthers are higher than the Saints. And the Panthers won 5 games. I was gonna call you... Let's go, Bryce. Oh, his final game was awesome. He got 5 touchdowns. Like, come on, man. Good job, man. 5 touchdowns. Oh, what's that cannon? I killed him in the air. Hello, Steven. How are you? What's up, Illuminated Dark? I'm doing well. Apparently, I'm controversial today, personally, which, you know, whatever. So I'll nod my head in the agreement. It's the way to end a season, just like the Bears beating the Packers. Where's Moonblast? I have Zap Cannon, bro. That is 100% paralyzed. What's up, Orin? Well, I'm in the Cali fires, so this is a new thing to me. Oh, crap. I hope you're good. Loose throw rock. Is that an emote on 7TV? Good, most of my friends aren't. Oh no! But are they at least safe? Get fricked. They all had to evacuate. Man, I'm sorry about that. That is something. One of the many ways to die. One of them being burning to death is like one of my most feared ways to die. Ironically, burning to death and drowning. Those are the 2 that I really don't want. Stars aren't getting better, honestly. I want to see the Bills win it this year. I feel like the Chiefs screwed them out of a ring 2 wins their devil magic. Yeah, Gabe, for some reason the Bills just constantly lose to the Chiefs in the playoffs, right? I would love to see Josh Allen get a ring. He deserves it. He's a really good player. But on the flip side, so does Lamar. Lamar deserves a ring too. Our friend had to evacuate. He was just south one of the fires. Dang. I just want the Chiefs and Packers to lose. You know that's not going to happen, Llama King. You know they're going to make... The Chiefs are going to make it to the AFC Championship. The Packers, they're probably going to eliminate first round. I can see that. I like your style. We're just gonna catch this. Been burned to death many times. I've seen some of them. We're gonna call you Chris. I want the Chiefs to lose. My fantasy team's called the Swifties, and it's a picture of Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. That being said, I don't really want the Chiefs to win, but you know, good fantasy numbers. What? No, it's my fantasy team. You know who I have as tight end? Travis Kelce. Let's. But I think now I'm gonna have Bowers as tight end. My tight end dude. Watson's Achilles exploded again. No, that's not you don't cheer about that. You don't cheer about that. You need this as the tight end? Alright. People that play fantasy football, who is your number one pick for tight end right now? Because tight end is a really hard spot to fill. But now my new tight end will be Bowers. Bowers is a really good one. But if you play fantasy football for the past 5 years or so, you know that tight end is hard to fill. Jimmy Graham? Oh my god. Is he even playing anymore? I love tight ends. Andrews? Was Andrews good this year? Mark Andrews? Travis Kelsey was my top tight end for the past 3 years, but he's not top tight end this year. Uh, just sub yourself in, Steve. You can have my tight end risk. Ooh. Tony Gonzalez. How far back can you go, Joey? Keep going back. Guys, hey, Joey, remember you had Jay Cutler as your quarterback for like 17 years? Wasn't that cool? Good old Jay Cutler. Who doesn't? Okay. I don't want any of that. We'll talk about that. See. Well, then you guys got Mitch Trubisky. Wasn't that a good upgrade? Wasn't that a great upgrade? Wasn't that a great upgrade? Wasn't that a great upgrade? Good old Jay Cutler and the Mitch Trubisky. Yep. Good old Mitch Trubisky. I will fight you, Steven. Well, then you guys got the goat. What's his name? Justin Fields for a little bit. Yeah. Justin Fields. Yeah. Yeah. Justin Fields running around. Justin Fields. Yeah. Do I want Toad Scroll? No, I don't want Toad Scroll. It's okay. At least you guys didn't have that 1 year where Cam Newton was kicked out of the team, replaced by Teddy Bridgewater, which was replaced by I forget what his name was, and then re-replaced by Cam Newton, effectively giving Cam Newton 2 paychecks in the same year. That was a fun year. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Was it Sam? I don't think Sam Darnold was the same year. I think Sam Darnold was the next year. I don't have anything to choose. Hunch Crow. I guess I'll go for Hunch Crow. Hunch Crow's a stoner, though. Freshwater. Lanoon. And then Baker Mayfield. Why did Baker Mayfield suck in Carolina and then is awesome everywhere else? Baker Mayfield was good in the Browns, but the Browns team was bad. And then he sucked in Carolina, but then was good in LA Rams, and then awesome with the Tampa Bucks. Because Carolina's cursed. Baker Mayfield? Baker Mayfield was a quarterback for Carolina for about 3/4 of a quarter, or 3/4 of a year. And then he got traded to the LA Rams and played for them that week. He flew over to LA studying the playbook and then played. He got released. Well, either way, he got taken out of the Panthers, and that same week he played for LA that week. And then he won the game like in a very cool fashion. It was like a fourth quarter miracle. You should look up that game. Look up Baker Mayfield as a Panther playing for the Rams. That particular game where he was a Ram was amazing. I think that's they slaughtered that week. Okay, either way, it was just like crazy. Like brand new quarterback just does well. And then he sucked. And then now he's on the Bucks and now he's in the playoffs. So his first game as a Ram. Yes, first game as a Ram. And it was like one of his only games. I think he had like 2, 3 games maybe. But either way, I like whatever the Bucks are doing. They just have that high flying offense. They did that with Jameis Winston. They did that with Tom Brady. They did that with Baker Mayfield. The only problem with Jameis Winston is he was very inaccurate. Jameis Winston's throwing the ball. Whose hands it gonna land in? I don't know, but it's exciting. I don't know. I don't care. It's exciting. 5,500 yards, 33 touchdowns, 30 interceptions. I won't forget that stat for a while. OBJ honestly ruined the Browns by crying about Baker. Really? Wasn't Baker on the team after OBJ left? Actually don't know. I forget who was. I think Amari Cooper was on the Browns at one point, and I like him. Baker Mayfield made his debut days after being claimed with the waivers by the Rams following his release from the Panthers. Went for 22 out of 35 passing, 230 yards, and the game-winning touchdown. I don't know if you could write it any better than that. He said after the comeback win. Yeah, it was like a crazy game. Hi, boss. Bye, boss. Hi, Dr. Anna. Thank you for the lurk. Cooper got traded by the Cowboys to the Browns for a fifth, and then traded to the Bills midseason that year. And Baker's last year there and was a diva. Yeah, OBJ. I forgot to send this message. Drowning must suck. Thank you, Sadib. Gotta find one missing shrine I have in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I'll see you back in like 7 hours. Is there not a thing that tells you like the direction to go or anything like that? Can you just like get in the ball, Punch Crow? Jesus. I spend like 20 minutes looking for you. I'm gonna call you Raven, even though you're not one. Unless it's like a fat raven. Is Punch Crow like a big fat raven? We Hanshin? That's not good, but it's all I got. I can't choose anything else. I can choose Aurorus, but I don't want Aurorus. Yeah, I don't think this is good. Like, you can only rely on Gym TMs until like you kind of learn moves. Oh, hi, Solgaleo. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Fire Punch, cool. Yep, that's awesome. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. I'm a Giants fan, so I'm also biased, but Hurts has never taken a game over and carried his team. Take away AJ Brown, Saquon, they're around the same record as Dallas or worse. I mean, I kind of agree with you, Gabe. Like, the Eagles has a really good supporting cast. That's why they keep making it far, is they have a lot of people to just kind of do everything, which is supposed to be how teams are made. It shouldn't just rely on, like, that star player. So good on them for making that. But, yeah, Dallas, I don't know what's wrong with Dallas right now. I don't know what's wrong with Dallas. My favorite GIF is Dak Prescott, just like, you can see him mouthing, "Man, we effing suck!" It's like my favorite GIF of the Cowboys right now. But yeah, Gabe, I'm sorry that you're a Giants fan simply because of what just happened with Daniel Jones. Paid him the big bucks, got rid of Saquon Barkley, and then released him. Most kissable. Oh, wait, Gouging Fire is my favorite. We have another favorite. Gouging Fire. They're Indian receivers, yeah. Like, they're a complete team. That's the thing that gets them going. Now, talk about a team that shouldn't be where they are right now. The Kansas City Chiefs. They just keep getting lucky. And it's bad. You know what? It's fine. We'll just call you Darude. Looks, it took the Giants 6 years to figure out what the rest of the league knew in like 2. Yeah, I don't know why they kept picking him. Like, he was not good. The best rendition of Daniel Jones is that time where he was running in an open field. No one could tackle him. And then he tripped. He tripped while running. That's my depiction of Daniel Jones as a quarterback. That Jones is not a starting quarterback, yeah. Let's come back to quick to say the Giants are perpetually effed, keeping both Schoen and Dabble, despite Mara basically saying he's no confidence, no patience. They should have extended Barkley and tagged Daniel Jones instead of the other way around. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't keep Saquon Barkley. That kid was amazing when he was healthy. He was injured, and I guess they were like, oh, well, he got injured or something. I don't know what went through their minds. But he was amazing that first year. Why didn't they think he was going to stay amazing? It's only year 4 or something, right? It's hard with running backs getting injured. Sometimes they never are the same. Yeah, I get that mentality. What happened with Christian McCaffrey? He was absolutely amazing in the Panthers, and then when he got injured, it just never really felt the same. Still good though. I just wish he had a healthy year again. Dragon breath. Hey. Okay. Giga drain. Nice. I was like trying to figure out how to do this. Common punch. No, I don't want common punch. Yeah, this gouging fire is not that great. Learning a lot of football tonight. Yeah, I mean, we talk about a lot of stuff on this channel. Right now, I just have a lot of football fans in the chat, apparently. So we're talking about football. I still don't know what happened to the 49ers. Didn't Brock Purdy get injured or something? Yeah, injuries, right? Deebo Samuel was injured. McCaffrey was not even present. McCaffrey out of 17 games played, 3 games, maybe? What's up, Boltman? How's it going? Did you figure out how to do horizontal and vertical YouTube at the same time yet? I haven't looked into it, Joey. I want to. I haven't. Why are you trying to do that too? I think that'd be a good thing for both of us. Technically today, yeah. Technically today. McCaffrey is injured out of nowhere. Yeah, didn't he get injured in practice? And then it just never got better. So hopefully next year, if he's still on the Niners, they'll do okay. Wasn't the 49ers that had the defensive player quit mid-game? He's like, nah, and then left. Was it? He took himself out of the game? Dang. I guess technically you can just leave a game. What are they going to do? Say, no, it's part of your contract. You just void your contract at that point. It'll be good for you. I just wanted to figure it out. Oh yeah, he suited up then refused to go in. I'll find out and tell you. I mean, there are videos about it, and when I try to do it, it just doesn't work. But I didn't want to mess with what I already had going, because when I hit live, it just goes live on both, so it just automatically works. Ninetales A. I don't know. I think Cloister's better here. Why is Cloister a lighter tint? But yeah, as far as the games go, tomorrow, Chargers versus Texans, I think the Chargers win that, personally. Ravens versus Steelers, I think the Ravens are going to destroy the Steelers. Bills versus Broncos, I think the Bills will win, but they'll make it look really tough. Packers versus Eagles, I think the Eagles got this. Commanders versus Bucks, I think the Buccaneers win. Rams versus Vikings, I think... Oh, I don't know about that one. I have no idea about the Rams versus Vikings. AFC North is stupid. No home field now? Yeah, they're moved to Arizona because of the fires. Let's call you... Haw. We'll call you Haw. Extreme speed, okay. Not a good cloister. It does have a lot of attack. I'll give it that. Its attack stat right now is 31. But it only has normal moves. Route 2 has no discoveries, and the forest has no discoveries. Wow, this thing's super fast. Let's check the items. 38 speed. I'm hoping to get fiber this year, and then I can have so many multi-streams. I'd stream to Napster if I could. That's such a weird statement you just said. Yeah, Joey, I'm surprised you don't have fiber yet. Guy, I'm sure will be a nice guy. I won't screen him though, so just gonna have to figure out if you like him. Muddy water. Something else. Leaf blade? Okay. Deal. Oh. Sizzlipede. So like 8 other shrines to collect, plus I'm not sure if I'm even halfway done with the main quest. Yippee. Oh, nice. I watched 2 people do 100% Tears of the Kingdom without guides, and it took them like days of playtime to do it. Days. You're not doing 100% without a guide. That's fair. I don't know why they did that. I guess that's like a thing people are doing. But even would the guide even tell you what you're missing if you're missing like 0.5% of something? I imagine when you play Tears of the Kingdom, you're just kind of like running every single spot so you don't miss something. The game has a completion percentage anyway. It does. It does. But like that's discovering the map and everything too. Blade. Crocodile. Like you miss a turn, you have to do it on another run. Yeah, exactly. Like you have to uncover the map by walking over it. Okay, apparently this Norvern's good enough to make it to the Ramble fight. Not really excited about this run. The coverage is terrible. The depth is terrible. Special attack is not good. But here we are, going to Brock with a Noivern. Let's get a Gamba going. Give me clear, Brock. 2 minutes on the clock, yes or no? Get your Gambas in. We have 1 potion. We have 1 ether. We have a Rostberry, and we have 1 X attack. Honestly, not using the X attack. Not for Spike Cannon. Hey, look! On HBO Max, they're streaming Joker. Wasn't that like everyone's favorite release last year? Didn't everyone love that movie? Which Joker? The one with Lady Gaga. Yeah, I don't know where it is, Llama King, the percentage, but I've seen people show it. So I don't know where it is on the game. Maybe it's like an endgame thing. I definitely have been paying attention to Bingo. Like, it's endgame? Okay. Managed to get 20 Jorksons. So just letting you know, Llama King, that they will consider how much of your map uncovered is part of the percentage complete if you're trying to go for 100% eventually. So like run everywhere. Surfetched in Viridian Forest. Yes. What's up, Era? Rap Savar. Welcome in. How's it going? Completed the map ages ago. Yeah, but did you walk everywhere? Hi, Paranoia. How's it going? Band, spell tag, heartbeat. Do I do mental herb? Do I Rostberry? Probably Rostberry. How you doing, my guy? Doing good, doing good. We're playing ironMON, if you don't know what that is. NatDex, so it has all the Pokemon in it. Okay, no attacks. Just use Muddy Water. Oh man, please don't poison me. Very good. Good morning. Hi, Bloodgot. Hope your morning's going well. Boo-ba-da-boo. Oh, Zygarde. That's a big one. It's faster than 53? Interesting. Alright, this is gonna be a hard fight. I lost 30 HP already. And I don't know, I gotta try to heal. Iron Hands. Muddy Water here. Hopefully it's at least half. Exactly half. I don't want to heal on this. It's a 570. Try to kill it. No! Okay, hopefully we can one-shot the next one. Hopefully there's a big move, like Flamethrower or something. Lock on. Not like absolutely terrible, considering I have Muddy Water. Does that count as legendary? Yeah, you can count that as legendary. I don't even know at this point, man. Well, it's a 570. Technically, legendary start at 580. So, if you want technicalities, no, it's not legendary. Ooh, Blizzard. I'm dead. I'm dead. Unless you have no special attack? Yeah. What to say? I was dead. Try again. Okay, let's try to one-shot the Zigzagoon. No. I feel like I was dead either way. I mean, 70% is crazy that it didn't miss yet, but you know. You caught on the minion? Oh, okay. Do we care that much, Slamet? Have we been really, like, tight-knit on the bingo pips? Wait, is YouTube not showing up on my chat? Hi, Victorian. How's it going? Yeah. Victorian, are you still listening? That was like an hour ago. Somehow I saw Nocturnus comment, but not Vaporeon's comment. Oh, interesting. Maybe we need to look into that. Vorshik, how's it going? Yeah, this thing wasn't that good. Bind, Snore, Jump Kick, Body Slam. This wasn't that good. Dip It Down was kind of equal. It's the weekend. It is the weekend. We didn't see Ursaluna. It was a bad Ursaluna though, but still. Here's Ninetales. So I think we didn't have a good option in that route at all. And then Sirfetch'd is the only thing I was interested here. pure power illegal. At eruption, but we're not winning with just eruption. Alright, moving on. You're a great streamer. Thank you, Leo Valdez. Pay him. Pay who? Claw Launcher, Clauncher. Slowking Galarian. What's your BST? 490 still? This thing looks so, like, diseased. Hunter. Ghost. Oh, I got a lot of attack stat. Ooh, Mudshot actually came in clutch with the speed down. I had a linking cord. Oh man. I saw it green and I was like, wait, there's no way. I had a linking cord. Pull it off of him. I feel really upset about this now. I bet Haunter's evolutions are great. Spinette as #1? No, that's not good. But look at all these other things. Alright. Might be better to run this without evolving it? No. I mean, I see what you're saying. Pure power with 40 attack. You actually have something here. But I'm gonna try to evolve it. You hold it. Wait, you use it? I don't know. Oh. I guess you use it. So I can figure out if I like it or not. I thought it was a hold, but apparently it's like a stone, and you just use it. Well, mark that as evolution before lab, but I didn't do it right. I'll call that as got the stones, too. Ring Shackle, right? We'll find out. We'll find out based off of this. Cofferigus. What is this called? Coffagrigus. So you strangle it with a cord to make it evolve? Yeah, exactly. I want to learn explosion. Hot dog. It got worse. 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 then hopefully that'll lead into Donkey Kong Country Returns, the remake. That comes out on Thursday, and I'm going to attempt to do 100%. I don't know how hard or easy that is. I know it's a hard game. To recruit you to do stupid stuff like that. I don't have people like that here that I could comfortably do that with. All my friends are in different states now. Still waiting for that 570 run. I know, right? I can't find it. There is a Mega Absol here. I don't know what his PST is. We weren't doing those videos when they were popular, but now we're doing content. We do all of that. We'll call the channel Late to the Party. Or Late to the Trend. Late to the Trend. It'll start with us trying to do the Macarena. Perfect. Yeah. Da 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 da. Where's the Absol? Where's the Absol? Seriously. Okay, Absol is 565 BST. Is that close enough to 570? Alright, I settle. I settle. Whatever. I don't like that you have Giga Train. Wait, I don't have any balls. No! Run, 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 run. Must buy balls. Da, 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 da. Fire seems to be dying out for now. That's awesome. That's good progress. But yeah, I hope it goes out soon. I don't know the life of being near wildfires, but that life sounds terrifying. Hey, I got a premiere ball for getting 10 balls. That's cool. You want a white ball? Here's a white ball. No? Great. Can you just, like, get caught? Absol? Thank you. Jesus. Well, until today, I hadn't either. Oh, wow. That's like a new experience for you. I'll call you Pegasus. Yeah, I'm cool with winter blizzards. Ugh. Signal beam is the only thing you have. You have shield dust, though. Okay, let's see if Signal Beam will win. You have 3 versions of healing. Just cope. Yeah, I know. There's nothing else. There's nothing else I can do anyway. Signal Beam! Hey, we got the fuse. Get confused again, please. Ooh, dire hit. Ah! Ow. He had low kick. He had low kick the whole time. Debating this move to Arizona. Dang. It learned nothing. It learned nothing. Look, another healing move, Draining Kiss. Sod. But I didn't have anything else to get. Like, I didn't have anything else. There isn't Teleon. There isn't Teleon. There isn't Teleon. Okay, his move sucked. Hypnotic. Forest. Bad seed. Giga Drain, Draining Kiss, Slack Off, Synthesis, yeah. There's a lot of healing. A lot of healing moves. Those don't work in this version that I'm playing. Talk about getting the National Guard involved? Cinderace. We'll call you Thunder. Da. Thunder. Confuser, eh? Holy crap! What the heck? I think that's no HP. I think that's no HP that I just witnessed. Alright. I don't mind trying to make this work. I just don't think it'll work. There's an Entei. Imprison. Leaf blade. Fairy wind. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, we're good. I think I'm gonna stick with the Cinderace here. I don't know Entei's speed, but it's slower than mine. 14 is not good for level 8. Mego. Ooh, Tapo Blue? Double weak to poison. Cherry Berry. Let's put that on for now. Mago? Berry for now. Oh man. Oh, walled by ground type. Man, I had good special. Thunderbolt, Luster Purge, Bite, Blast Burn, Flame Wheel. It had moves. Just didn't have them yet. Here's Entei. Okay, Entei was slow. No HP. Armor Rouge? Armor Rogue? Apabulu. Weak attack. Green Tail. Earthquake, Brick Break, Headbutt, Smelling Salt. With that attack stat, but no Spida. Had Sword Stance coming too. Curious about Frostless. Yeah, I was about to say no it's HP, but also had crazy attack and no defense. Holy crap. Golisopod, guys, if you guys need it in chat. Golisopod. Ooh. Good luck, Gerbil. I need. Ooh, Miss Magus? Golem? Did I get Marowak? Dang it. All these cool Pokemon. Good job, Gerbs. Da, 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 da. Charmander. Oh, the Truant. The Truant killed it. No. Silvally. Regice. And Eternatus. Well, can't pick that. Not a fun guy after all. Do I want to pick Silvally versus Eternatus, or do I want Regice? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Ice Cube. Da, 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 da. You count this as Gigalab? No. Does not count as Gigalab. Dice trying to run away. Route 1. Catch rated. Cat moves. Endeavor sighted. There's a lot of stuff that has happened that I did not click. That is Viridian Trainer 1, that just happened. Sniped. Hoped. It wasn't opposite, it was just worse. Ball Waster. No. Debated. David and Goliath. Sapper. Truant. Stab, yes. 69 hasn't happened. Vaporeon, Unknown, Shiny, Oko. Boom, Zapped, Rage. I'll count Zapped, why not? Counter, charging my laser. Killed. I was not frozen. I was parried. Poison Dance. 1 HP in a dream. Beamer. Underdog. Bugs get out. Rock the Brock. Try hard Brockette. Did Brock have a legendary that one time? I don't know. Eyes of Grass. Asleep. Hardstyle did play. Anyway. But charging my laser happened during the Mario 64 Marks fight. That did happen, yes, it did. It also happened during the Undertale fight, too. The Undertale part of the final fight. I guess Mach Punch is the same as Hyper Fang. It just went first. I doubt I would have one-shot it though. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Darn it. The Gaster Blaster, yeah. This was an okay Regice. Reggie Ice. Let's see Silvani. Silvally, sorry. Oh, this is a good mon! Let's see, what are the moveset? Volt, Tackle, Air Blast, Smog Beetle. So it had a terrible moveset. But we avoided Eternatus. Oh man, this would have sucked. That whole lab sucked. Whole lab. Thank you guys for the likes and the subscribes. I appreciate that. Anything for this YouTube stream helps dramatically. If you guys would like to, and you haven't yet, subscribing to the channel is a great help. Liking the channel is even better. Well, not even better, but like also good. Abominable? This thing looks insane. Flaws. Z. Keep the mental herb on. Punch. Nice. Harry, I hope you're doing well, man. We will not use this Abominable. Tentacruel is actually still in play. 515 BST. Water Poison, I think, is a great typing. Just have a lot of special weaknesses. Master Ball. Nice-oo. There's a Tentacruel here, too. Slow but cozy. Or slow but busy. Oh, slow but busy. A cozy shift, but I cannot dawdle with the typical ADHDs. I'm so sorry. There was, so we had, I live in South Carolina. We technically had snow fall in South Carolina today. There's a very, very, not even a blanket. It was not even covered up all the way. But it was enough for me to say, hey, look, we got snow. And I hadn't seen snow in 6 years. In 6 years. Flar. No, I'm just gonna call you Flower Par. It's like Flower Power, but I'm calling you Flower Par. Flower Par. Flarper. Hey, look, it's a stab move with Charm. With Smelling Salts, it's not a bad spread. What is Fairy weak to? Heal and Poison. So that low defense is not helping. That low defense does not help. Finally stuck around during the stuff that moved through during the week, but still technically very lush desert here. That's good. That's good. Mega Beedrill. I wonder if Mega Beedrill is playable. Stab Charm OP, right? I feel like Stab status moves should have like slightly an additional effect. So I want this Tentacruel, but I want to see other things here first. Oh. Have water pulse. That's kind of cool. When does slow it learn moves? Every 5 levels? Well, sort of. Every 5 levels until this, and then it's up 2, and then every 6 levels? Oh, this is just random. After 25 is just random. It goes 2, 6, 5, 5, 3, 4, 1. Wonder why it just went random after that. Lots of trees in the yard and such, but some houses have like cool stone yards and aloe plants or whatever. Ooh, Masquerada. There's a lot of mons to choose here. I don't want Masquerada though, because that's like Cacturn with the double weakness. Another Chrissy against the current. Sit. Lassifleur. Lassifleur. Heat up. Heat up. Fury attack. I think I need to just run this. Fury attack beat up, not a good combo. Let's just run this. Maybe I'll get some good moves. Oh man, with the poison! Since I come from Pioneer Blizzard Lands, I'm also used to this ice that's stuck around. Love that Shadow Flower your Pokemon has. I know, too bad it's dead. Well, loved it anyway. Steel Wing, Super Fang, Heat Wave, Needle Arm. But okay, so I learned a lot of special moves that were really cool that I couldn't use. Not with 24. They Tentacruel. Tentacruel wouldn't have worked. Meowscarada. Beedrill? Mega Beedrill? I don't know. There's Empoleon. Empoleon with Play Rough. I would be so happy about this with Play Rough, and then it would never learn special. Not a single special move after that. And then the forest had Dedenne and Beldum. Alright. Weeping Bell would have been Toxtricity. That's such a weird evolution. Weeping Bell into Toxtricity. Thunderbolt. Oh no, it wouldn't learn that. It would know Dragon Rage, perhaps? No, it wouldn't learn that either. Yeah. Slowbro? Uh, my eyes are watering. Run them on with bad takes. I'm not a Pokemon though. Electric, Klefki, Vullaby. Isn't Vullaby looks like that guy? That's like, what do you mean? I'm gonna go with Vullaby here. know this name was Brion? Like, if you say yes, I'm gonna believe that you're lying. Like the guy that always took the fall for others. Like the rat. Is this a rat to you? Is this a rat to you? I did. I think you're lying. No clue, never seen it. This is one of the starters. Populio goes into Brion, into Primarina. But you tell me Populio, and I said, yeah, Primarina. And you asked me for the mid, I would not know what it is. Well, I'm not. I don't believe you. I remember Charmeleon. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. Possibly people remember all three of those. Gen 4 and up? Gen 4 to Gen 6, people might not know. And then Gen 7 and up, definitely. Definitely sounds... So, like, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Torchic, Combuskin, Blaziken, Rico, Grovyle, Sceptile. What's the water one? Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert, and then what's Gen 3? Wait, no, that water was Gen 3. Water in Gen 2 was... What was water in Gen 2? Come on with the lowest BST. Totodile. Totodile, Crocodile, for Alligator. Why did I forget that? You don't have Brion? They probably never did anything with the Populio and them. Okay, Gen 3. Chimchar. What's the middle one called there? That's why you remember? Chimchar. Something. Monferno. Infernape. And then the grass one is... Oh, I said Trico. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium for Gen 2. I said the Gen 3 first. Anyway, okay, Gen 4. Hiplup, Prinplup, Empoleon, Snivy's Gen 5. Name mine Son Goku. Son Goku. What's the grass? What is the grass? It's a turtle, Turtwig. Throttle and Torterra. And then the water, no, the fire is Tepig? Is that Tepig? Tepig. Blah 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 Embor. Or it was Wukong, I forget. Tepig sounds like it's Gen 5. Tepig sounds Gen 5. What is Gen 4? Yeah. What is Gen 4? Gen 4 is... Man, I forget. The Moist, were you here when I did the guess, or try to name all the Pokemon challenge and I failed miserably? There's this site where you can just name all Pokemon depending on how many generations you want to name. And I got stumped on like 5 of them. Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape. That's Gen 3. What's Gen 4? What's Gen 4? Gen 4 is... Gen 3 is Torchic. Oh, and then... Oh, I didn't even name Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil, Quilava, and Typhlosion. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? What's Gen 5? Tepig. I don't know the second form of Tepig. And then Embor. And then Snivy, Servine, Superior, and then Piplup, Prinplup, Empoleon. I was there, but I wasn't there, but it sounds fun. Pignite, okay. Yeah, Pignite. Alright, what's the next one? Gen 6 had Brokey, Frogadier, Greninja. Is that Litten? Is Litten in Gen 6? I actually don't know if Litten was Gen 6. Oshawott, Duat, Samurott for Gen 5. Oh, and then Piplup is Gen 4. Lin 7. What's the fire in Gen 6? Fire in Gen 6 is... Yeah, I don't know. Why did we win? Oh, it kept trying to do Focus Punch. Wait, how does it have 13 PP? Did it actually get it off? It missed? I used to... What actually happened there? Not a bad mon. That is a David versus Goliath moment. Raphael. Is it Litten? What is the fire Pokemon in Gen... Oh, it's the Fox. It's the Fox. Yeah, it's the Fox. Delphox is the last one. What is the first part? Fennekin, thank you. Fennekin and, like, Braixen? Yeah, Delphox. Braixen, Delphox. Okay. That one's hard to remember because it's just 3 completely different names. And the water... Or did I name the water? I named the water. What's the grass? Grass is Chespin, right? Chespin, blah blah blah, chestnut. Chespin, blah blah blah, chestnut. And then you have Gen 7, which is Litten, Popplio, and... Rookie? Was that the monkey? Oh, okay, Decidueye is the last. It's, Rowlet. Rowlet? Chespin, most forgettable mon, Quilladin, and then Chestnut. Quilladin? Dartrix? Yeah, I would not have guessed Dartrix. So, Rowlet, Dartrix, Decidueye. Then you had, Sobble? Sobble? Something Inteleon. What is Dartrix? The between of Rowlet and, Decidueye. Is Popplio Gen 8? Popplio Gen 8? Or is Popplio Gen 7? Drizzle? So it's Sobble, Drizzle, and then Inteleon? No, it's not 5. It's not 6 either. It's 7 or 8. Drizzile? Okay. Fight Ops. Libolt. If I did this quiz, I would fail it so hard right now. If they had like silhouettes of the Pokemon, I might be able to figure it out. But guessing the Pokemon just off the bat, off the mind, is not my thing. I know Gen 9 because it's recent. You have Fuecoco, Quaxley, and oh, what's the cat's name? I can only think of Meowscarada now. I can't think of the first. Sprigatito. Jesus. I can't think of the mids. So, Fuecoco into Skeledirge, but what's the between? And then Quaxley into Quax... I don't know. Hito Ao. Crocolore? Oh my god. Quaxley, Quack something, and Quack. Quaquavel or something like that? Quaquavel. What's the Gen 10 starters? It'll be Bidoof Gold, Bellabolt Gold, and Magikarp. Mega Magikarp. It's D's, nuts, and in your mouth. What about the third? Oh, D's and nuts and in your mouth. Yes, Stevan cited. Okay, Wheezing feels unrunnable at 490. All of our Brock runs were yesterday. We only got, what, 2 runs today? Hypnoscene's unrunnable. Hypnoscene's forgotten, too. Did they forget about Hypno? They could give him a second evolution. sus. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, they just do the very top of it? Well, that just doesn't seem right. Cool. Have I ever mentioned that my main Final Fantasy XIV's character named Wind Up D's Nuts? So happy for you. What kind of race is it? Does it go lurk? The Lycanroc? And Embor and Runerigus. Wait. Oh, this is a new seed. Oops. Previous log. So I gotta re-randomize this one. There was Grafii. There was Shelder into Empoleon. Bombardier. Lala, of course. Wow, it's crazy that you know that that's an emote in Twitch, Leo Valdez. Wow. That's crazy. How would you know that? How would you know that? The Mon, or the guy that always took the fall for others. Sableye is the one that cowers in fear behind his jewel. I'm gonna go with Growlithe. Hisui and Growlithe. He looks like a bro. He looks like a bro. Move Andy. You got a rare candy. I didn't know that. I just love to jork. Oh. Happy jorkin. I will call you Rancid. Signal Berm. Signal Berm. Okay, fine. If you want to play it that way, I'm transforming. I have transform again. Toxic. We're both toxic. Ha! Overheat? Yeah! No! Soft boiled. Let's go! Overheat again. Boom. Outplayed. Guillotine. Can't say I'm excited about this moveset. So let's just kind of move on. We don't have transform, so I guess we can figure out things. Ow. Ow. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Font. I feel like Beware is runnable, right? Isn't Beware like under 500? Oh, it's at 500. Like Ursaring or something. Citrusberry. Oh no. Not the poison! Poison! Lero, good morning. How's it going? How you doing? We got zapped. Interesting moveset. Oh, you know, being a professional at this video game challenge. Capsicid? They made a previous version? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Excellent Gleam. Pick them on most likely to be used as an emote. It'd be funny if one of my emotes that came from Pokemon show up for that. Oh. We catch you. Hi, CyanSixFour. How's it going? Sky Attack and Taunt. Not really a fan of your moveset yet, but we do need a... Ooh. Ooh, I saw that happening when it was happening. Gamma Rouge. Oh, there was a Sharpedo Mega. It was slow. But it had Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage, Play Rough, Psychic. Not a bad start, but it's, again, really slow. Houndoom. Here's the Armor Rouge. Okay. Unrunnable Seed. Pick the rat. Yes, I'll pick the rat. You lined it up perfectly. Pick the rat.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
All right. No. I was hoping it wouldn't overpower us in one hit. This rat wins NatDex? Which rat? Rat. What are you talking about? Pick them on with the lowest VST. 385. Probably Azrael. Daily. It has huge power. In a different world. Vanilla ability, let's go. Did Azrael have a huge power too? I thought it was just the final. Oh, we're dead. Pick them on most likely to be used as an emote. Meowstick. Hiram. Sableye. Don't we have someone in the ironMON community that has Sableye emotes? Someone has a Sableye emote. I know that. Okay, Megahorn? Got licked to death. Can you imagine licking and then, like, fainting? Or being licked and then fainting? So it's like an allergic asphyxiation situation. Tells the best Yo Mama jokes. Metapod. Barracuda. Combi would do the wholesome jokes. Be like, hey, guess who's always always there for you and cheers you on? Your mama. Usually happens in other order. Wait, are you saying being... I'm not going to explore what you just said, Sadib. We're going to go with Barracuda. He has a smirk. I'm going to call you Jokester. Don't explore. No, I know. I got it. I don't need to explore that. Ghost type? Well, that's not cool. You got the poison. Flamethrower over nature power, I think. I mean, we're not keeping it, but out of the moves, probably that. Oh, nimble. I'm hungry, guys. I ate dinner at like 7. It is now 5, so 10 hours. 10 hours since I ate food. One that's in the earliest gen. Ow. Jesus. You're on the Monstivity right now. Iron Hands is not on my favorites list, I don't think. Pheasantipity is not either. Branitar is illegal. What's up, Steve? Is it Hyperpop Night? Is it a Hyperpop Night? What does Hyperpop mean? Is that just like good? Hi, Valencia. Yeah, I died of grass. That was a crazy one. It's going alright today. Not really doing well in ironMON. Oh, the music? Yeah. Let's see. What's the pick? Tells the worst Yo Mama jokes. So I think Iron Hands would tell the worst ones, and then Pheasantipity would tell like really dark ones. Like something. Nothing, your mama's dead. Or something like that. And it was just like, Jesus Christ. How's the weather up there, buddy? It's like in the 30s right now. We had like speckles of snow, but that's it. We didn't actually have snow, so that's sad. I wanted the kids to see snow. They didn't get to see snow. I think Iron Hands tells blunt jokes. Like, to the point, and it doesn't really sound funny. So I think out of the two, probably Iron Hands tells the worst jokes. Just Palm with a space. In the 30s, me who lives outside the US. In the 30s is hot. Guys, fine. About 1 degree Celsius. Jesus. About 1 degree Celsius. You happy? Hidden power. Just fighting. Oh, that would have killed it! Wait! That was stab fighting? It would have killed Tyranitar. Freeloader in Mama's basement. Peasantipity was okay. They show the power now? Yeah. Zach added that a while back. So you get to see the typing that it is and the power. The power is between 30 and 70. This had Thunderbolt Stab coming up too. It was not good, but you know. I can be mad about that. The good thing is I have pizza when I do want to eat eventually. Detroit style pizza, so it's nice. But I'm just hungry right now. I'll eat the pizza in the morning. Pick them on with the middle BST. Bruxish is 475. Oops, 475 again. Hold on. I think it's going to be between Bruxish and Tatsugiri. Oops. And then the last one is Hoppip. So it is between the two. Do I want Tatsugiri or Bruxish? Probably Tatsugiri. Yeah, let's go Tatsugiri. The Mon that just isn't happy to be there. What's up, Synonyms? How's it going? It's just sad. Sue? Wait, no. Sue? Your name is Susan... Susan P. And your nickname is Sushi. Haha. Laugh. Laugh now. Sashimi. Give me the Omni. We win because, yeah, well, it didn't use another move. But we won because it's Truant. Not a terrible Mon, honestly. Wait. I think I actually want to run this. I don't know how viable a 475 is, but Dragon Water is a great typing. We have to worry about Dragon and Fairy only. You'd run this normal super, kind of BST. I know, that's the problem. That's why I'm like on the fence here. But Bone Club, Arm Thrust, Silver Wind. Run it. CyanSixFour. I'm sure you've watched a lot of NatDex. What's the lowest BST you've seen ran that made it pretty far? Nature sucks though? Yeah. If you guys don't know, CyanSixFour is the creator of NatDex, so I would hope that he did watch a lot of when it was in its heyday, a lot of runs that happened during the beta testing and all that good stuff too. Max Archibug. Holy, you are right. What? All right, Susan Shi. Well, let me get this item first. It has speed boost, it has a decent moveset to start with. It has good attack. Yeah, terrible nature though, but what can you do? Ooh, interesting. Arm thrust. We have the Destiny Bond dodge right there. Alright. I've seen Kecleon beat Brawly. Dang. This Weather Ball. Okay, we're dead. What a great run. What a great run, right? I'm going for the Omni Boost. Got paralyzed. No Omni Boost. Wow. This game is amazing. Jesus. Yeah, we were never gonna win this part. Barry, go! Yeah, arm thrust is the best thing here. Multiple hits. I've also beaten Brawley twice with Mimikyu and once with Dugong. Wonder how viable it is to get a sub 500 pretty far in the game. Alright. We obviously got walled because that one was anti-me. That Salamence was anti-me. We had Aerial Ace coming. That seems about it. Let's see this Salamence. Yeah. Yeah, just like screw you. Just screw you, Salamence. Holy crap. Salamence was there to end runs. Terrapagos, Poltergeist, Breloom. Got the like, I don't know. Kaoma, oh, that's the previous. It turns into Charizard? Dang. Quillfish that beat Fire Red NatDex, but it was in doubles with Napoleon. I think doubles is a different story, because like your secondary mon doesn't need to be like super tanky or anything like that. It just has to have the right complementary moves. Didn't Raimi beat doubles with like 2 Pokemon that had Okos or something? The mon that's in the earliest gen. Get a rare candy. Not Dragapult. Omala. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know what this is off the top of my head. I gotta look this one up. The Milo and the Steelix? Dang. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Parisian? Parisian's what, Gen 5 or 6? Search it. Omala is like Gen 9 or Gen 7, right? Gen 7 or something. Dragapult seems like it's Gen 7. Parisian is 5? Okay. I believe the person that had to find the sprites for everything. I believe it's Parisian. I'm gonna call you Mint. Mint Mobile. Do. Fire Blast. Not bad. Well, I don't like Parisian just because it has quad weaknesses. But yeah, I guess so. Pick the mons you would eat right now. I mean, a bird sounds pretty decent. Not a ghost. Frog. I'd pick the bird. I'd pick the bird. Cuppet and Furky. This is a baby lab. Baby lab. Fried chick. Fried chick. Figgy berry. Well, no, that's gonna confuse you. I was gonna say okay to Figgy, but it does not work with you. Need to learn dynamic punch. Then need alarm. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Is that a baby lab? It is. Rookie D. What does Rookie D even turn into? Rookie D. Is this Corvisquire? Or is that. Or am I thinking of a different Pokemon? Ooh, Vanillux. I like Vanillux. Corvisquire. Okay. Corviknight, Corvisquire. Or Corvisquire, Corviknight. That first Pokemon is way different than Corviknight. I do want the Vanillux, but I don't want to look for it. So we're going to check other places first. Do 10, 14, whatever. Moo Milk. So I had some fun trophies made using a mod for the Pokemon League I'm part of, like Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Diamond. But I also have some bonus trophies like Deathless or All Die. That's awesome. Linking Cord, Awakening. Poiple. I feel like naming Poiple, someone probably thought it was funny how some people say certain words, and they designed this, and they're like, let's just ask a northerner how they say what color this is. And they're like, hey, Frank, what color is this Pokemon? And he's like, what do you mean? It's Poiple. 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 Like, yes? Can you write that down for me? Poiple. Fairy Feather. I see a lot of those today. A lot of Fairy Feathers today. You don't have to write that down. Game over. That was not a funny joke. It was not a funny joke. It was not my proudest moment. I'm gonna give this 5 tries, then moving on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. It's a Watchog. Guys, remember the Watchog from yesterday? We were at Brock's gym with a Watchog. It had 200 attack. It had 200 attack at Brock's gym. That Watchog was bad. It was bad. But it was a cool bun. Oh, we died. Alright, let's check out the... What was that? Wanting the Vanillux. Flow, Magical Leaf. Psybeam at 32. Alright. Heliolisk was the other Pokemon. No. Silvally though. Silvally was bad. Silvally was a glass cannon. It had Tri Attack, Fury Attack, Swagger, Blast Burn. Well, in the process of coming up with new bonus trophies, any ideas are welcome. This is Minecraft, in a Pokemon world. I don't know, same type bonus, where you use a team of just the same one type. Rulira says, freeloader in Mama's basement. That's Darumaka. Darumaka's just like, yay, yay, and then the mom's like, are you gonna look for a job eventually? He's like, I'm busy trying to become a dancer. Cast form. And the Swana's the mom. Swana's like, are you just gonna go to, like, be in the basement and dance all the time? It's like, I'm gonna be the best dancer ever. And then Cast form's like the brother, or the sister. And she's successful through OnlyFans. And she just makes money, but will not tell the mom how she's making the money. Your sister's doing just fine. Well, you know what? I don't have tatas like her. Why does that matter? Don't worry about it, Mom. Well, like, all she has to do is, like, flaunt them, and the guys just throw money at her. And, what do you mean? Hey, don't worry about it. Stop talking about it. Anyway. We're gonna call you... What's your name? Your name is... Evan. The girl. Right, anyway. Angry mom fights Devin. This is established lore now, yeah. And he's like, I'm gonna show you, Mom. Check out these dance moves. Does aerial ace. She's just like, stop that. Bats him down. Alright, I guess Aurora Beam was actually the better choice here. I like that story. That story was fun. Alright, Sendnome says, the Mon that's just happy to be there. Poor chick. Thirsty. I am so happy to be here. I'm so happy to be here. Thunder jumps down, or lightning and thunder. I'm just gonna call you Smile. meme. Mirror coat? All mind. Man, his special attack is not good. Bubble beam, needle arm. The type of dead who would go on a trip to buy cigarettes for 30 years? What? Dad? The type of dad. Type of dad, okay. I was like trying to figure out what you said there. Type of dad. The type of dead. No, I was just trying to figure it out. I was like, that's not right. That can't be right. Alright, we're just gonna try to run the arc result. We have setup, we have 2 decent special moves. I don't want to accidentally die because I wanted to find out something else. Little coat, and I think, did we forget the other item on the other side? Well, not forget, but did we get this? No, we did not. Testo. Beep beep a doo boo. Da 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 do. La 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 loo. Eoxys. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, you have water absorb. Wow. This is going great. Going great. I'm getting a mirror coat here. What? This guy's like script reading me. You used outrage twice in a row and suddenly you want to use drill back? Oh my god. Get finessed. Oh, a crit. Of course. Oh my god. Dragon Breath next. Blaze Kick. This thing could have made it. This could have made it. Thunderbolt Stab. Oh man. This could have made it. Okay, here's the Tornadus. Okay, that was awful. I was right about it being slow. Greninja was also bad. Aegis Slash. Tarantula. Earthquake, Silverwind, Horn Attack. And then we had the Thunderous, right? The Thunderous in the lab. What's this one? Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Guys, you want to see a cat? It's my cat this time. It's Jizzball. It's Jizzball. You guys don't just see Jizzball that much. I have to hold her like this, otherwise she'll claw me. Pet the cat. No, I gotta put her down slowly. She's very sharp. Here, she's sitting in my lap now. Why does she look done with you? No, I'm holding her front paws. She's very sharp. She's a very sharp cat. Jezbal, no, Jet and Suki, they're not sharp, so I can hold them pretty easily. All right. She's also an old lady now. She's like 8 or 9 years old. I forget how old she is. Rulero says the type of dad ground trip to buy cigarettes for 30 years. Hariyama. Hippopotamus is the son. Or, all right, we got a choice between Tauros and Hariyama. Wait, Hariyama's the mom. Hippopotamus is the son. Hariyama's like, no, don't leave. Think about our family. Think about our family. And Tauros is like, I'm tired of this family. Raw! And he just rams through the door. You just never see Tauros ever again. Dad. That ability. Oh no. No, don't make it real. Be right back. Well, hi talent, how's it going? I'm fighting the son. Fighting the little tot. Harry Mama. Yeah, Harry Mama, Dad Tauros, and then Hippopotamus. Great, how you doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. Ooh, son too powerful. Son too powerful. Miracle Seed. We'll do left ball. Bisharp. Roselia. I'm gonna call you No Scope since it's the 360. Alternatively I could have called you Xbox. We're gonna call you No Scope. Boomerang, I guess, is the strongest thing I have here. And you have Water Spout. You have Water Spout. Mid. Nom, Minior, and ooh, this is a good one. I'm gonna call you Frigideer. I don't actually know how to spell Frigideer. Frigidaire? I think it's A-I-R-E at the end. Something like that. Do. Often use this for your kids. Right. I was about to pick up Jet, but then he decided to lay down and lay on his back. He thinks I can pet him on his belly down on the floor. You're too far, buddy. Grouse Whistle. Wing attack with your, very long wings. Okay. I did not expect to win this fight. But here we are. Underdog win.
stay on.
Mm-hmm.
And your name light is not going to break, but it is going to not work when I don't.
Exactly. So you don't do that, okay?
So it's not going to break.
Right.
That's going
Mm-hmm.
to turn it on.
Yep. I'll call you Schwing. Schwing. Oh man. Excited about this. In Gambit. Alright. In Gambit it is. Haxor? Nah. The Haxorus' line, I think. You like Haxorus. Haxor probably turns into a lot of stuff. If it turns into Haxorus. Yes, buddy. Oh, I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Took it as an opportunity to do a pee break too. So that's what I did. So Franklin woke up like 4 hours ago. But then he woke up now. They're just like destined to wake up super early. Mainly because of the school thing. You have to wake them up at 6, freaking 5:30 now. It's pretty normal, I guess. I just I hate that they keep waking up this early. Ooh, Gen 9 in chat, Satotl. Satotl in chat. See, Fracture has like, yeah, look at this list. Roaring Moon, Regidrago, Archilodon, Guzzlord. This is a really big list. So Fracture is like a really good choice for Safari Zone. Evolves at 48. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Not even sure what King Gambit is. Is that like a bug? Is that a bug? Is that what that is? Steel Darkmon? Yeah, but what is it? Is it like a... I don't know. I don't know what that is. Like an evolution of Bisharp. So it's like a skeletal machine thing? Samurai sitting on its hair, on his hair.
I was fine with the men who would come into life now and again. I was fine, cause I knew that they didn't really.
Give me the freaking Mon! It won't show up at level 8 for some reason.
When he came, and we felt like it was all some silly game over her.
Always the one Mon that I want on this route. Route 2 is just so freaking... It's annoying.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? One, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on?
Hey! Took a while. Okay, I don't like the moveset so far. Alright. I'm still gonna call you Beetleborg. You're a big bad Beetleborg, is what you are. It's slow. And that's about it. It's just slow. We might run it anyway. Can't imagine there's much else to look for. Wow, we still didn't see the 4th Mon in Route 2. There is the forest. So we can quickly look at the forest. But for right now, all we have is a man's with confusion. Wow, that took a long time to run away. The Simeon? Nah. Drizzle and uses hail. Alright, I think I'm done. Let's just run this. Let's go, King Gambit! Mega kick. Take it. Confusion. defuse it? Bubble. It has bubble and flame wheel. Hear the other kid. Nice. Alright. Finally beat Trainer 1. Hi. How's it going? Oh, you're forcing your way up here. Alright. It's Naomi time, guys. Anyone want to say quickly? Say hello to Naomi. She just woke up. Got downstairs. Say good morning, Twitch.
Good morning.
You say Twitch or chat. Good morning, chat. No? Okay. Twith. You say Twith? Twith. Good morning, Twith. Alright. Shriekovich. She's like sitting right in the way again. Did you know you're in the way? Here, sit on this side. There you go. That's better. See, now you guys can't see me. You can just see her, which is fine, right? Mega kick was bad. Confusion. Better. I mean, attack stats worse. Alright, so maybe I should just use confusion. Yay, winning. Let her say good morning, weirdos. Gavity, Riz, Sprunky. My son likes Sprunky, man. My son likes Sprunky. And I'm not happy about it. Yes?
Is that character here?
Yeah, that is Charmander. You want to press the button? It plays a song for everyone. Fusion. Noise. Wait, Coco. Man, this Beetleborg likes to get paralyzed. She knows the most juice, but it has Charmander eating a marshmallow. He reenacts it too. It's the gif of Charmander picking up a marshmallow on a stick and then using his tail flame to heat it up and then eating it. No, I don't want Smog. I haven't missed Mega Kick yet. That's funny. This Gambit's not that great. What's she doing? Are you turning 6 soon? Are you turning 6 soon in 2 weeks, in 14 days, 13 days? Deep Sea Tooth. Masquerain. Pokeball. Your birthday means Pokemon cards? She likes Pokemon cards. Don't you like Pokemon cards?
Yes.
What are you doing? Hi, Zoop. Zoop, I don't want to alarm you, but we were trash talking the Green Bay Packers earlier today, and that they were probably going to be eliminated. Breaks in. What are you doing? It's okay. We got a lot to prove. I know, right? If you guys, if the Packers make it, then that's awesome. But like, it's gonna be a tough one. It's definitely gonna be a tough one. Jordan Love is out, right? Or is he good? You gotta start somewhere. You have to go through everyone anyways. Has no one else had bingo yet? I don't know. I don't know. You want to be a good team first. That's true. Get the good team out of the way. Slowly OP is so. No. The Moonblast caused me to lose, not lose, do less damage there. Hey guys, King Gambit. You're right. Two minutes on the clock. Will King Gambit beat Brock? Yes or no? Get your gambits in. We have no heals. We have a max elixir and elixir. We have X attacks and X special. I might use one of them. Misty wasn't looking for the level 9. I'm waiting for Vaporeon. He practiced fully the last 2 days. Okay, cool. So he might be in the playoffs. And hasn't seen Vaporeon gotten 4 yet. No, have not. You put the crown on your nose? You weirdo.
Dad, look.
What? You beat Rival and I got a nosebleed, so can you please not beat Rival so I can stop getting these? Not my fault. Amy, don't you want to go over into the living room and play on your tablet? Don't you want to open your Pokemon cards? You do that. If you do that, you'll get a morning lollipop. You want a morning lollipop? You want a morning lollipop?
Yes.
Okay, go. 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 Oh. Oh. She's wrapping her legs around my leg so I can't pull her out. Ugh. What if I tickle you? Tickle. Alright. Go. Go, go, go. And you'll get a morning lollipop. Don't tell mommy. Go. Go. Vamos. Go. 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 Hey. Go get your tablet and play on your pocket game, okay? And go get some fruit snacks. I'm so sad next Friday. Why? I want to see that Is that secret illustration rare evolution? Why is that, Gerb? The worker decided they wanted Friday off, so I have to work Friday 8 a.m. so I can't get the prismatic evolutions. Oh, I haven't even thought about that, personally. Bada boom, boom, boom. Open the cards on stream? It's the Pokemon Pocket. It's not really that exciting. Not really that exciting. Here's the money you didn't want, Steven. Oh, what was it? Aurorus? Oh. You notice. Oh, on the PCG, nice. Yeah, Aurorus is bad. Just because of the typing. She gave me the rabbit back. Thank you for the likes on YouTube, guys, by the way. Appreciate it. We're at 12 likes. 13 likes. Wow. I got a like while saying that. Thank you guys for the likes. Working makes you feel good. Guys, we are on track to get more subscriptions for that 1,000. Actually, let me check. Let's check what our sub count is on YouTube. We started with, what does it say? It's 361. And we're at 363. We got 2. Nice. We got another like too. There, I also liked it. You are welcome. Anyway. Nothing to hold. Nothing to hold. I forget to have a YouTube account sometimes. Oh, you don't watch YouTube at all? Not even a little bit? Donkey. You're gonna get the mega kick. Oh, yours hits, but mine doesn't? I'll be right back. Thank you for the debt. He had to, I had to help her get her tablet off the charger. These other things are quite vegetable? Yeah, they kind of suck. They suck a lot. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it's only this 4, okay. What's your confusion again? What? Oh, man. Excuse me. Good. I did way too much damage. You have nothing to hold. I'm gonna try using the X special. I think X special is good here. I think we're gonna need it. Okay, good miss, good miss. Good double miss. Color change. Great. I gotta try to Mega Kick. Hi, I'm new here. What's up, Martin Gut? How's it going? Yeah, let's see if we learn something here. That's a move. That's a move, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Not now, at least. Hi, I'm also brand new. What's up, Lafiki? How's it going? What about you? Having fun playing some ironMON. Nori bots are here too. Are they bots? Okay, 2. No, this is fire red. It's just a normal fire red with NatDex modded in. Okay. We survive another one. GT fly. Good one shot. Aerodactyl. Okay, this is where we might lose. This is where we might lose. Stab Aeroblast. That might be death. There's not much I could do. I didn't have any heals or anything. Alright, let's see. Rock had a Rockmon, though. Rock had a Rockmon. We would have gotten Future Sight, Poison Sting, Sandstorm. So, Swords Dance is cool and all. I didn't have a move to go with it, though. Uproar sucks. Mega Kick was bad. We eventually got Crunch. And Fire Punch. So, Fire Punch, Crunch, and Confusion. I guess that's runnable. I don't know. What would you say if people could be shiny, like 1 in a million, was green or something? I don't know. I guess I would go with the X-Men logic and say mutant. Upper Mega Kick and Swords Dance, that's typist, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. We never had Swords Dance. I know, right? Yeah, got it. Yeah, it was 20. See? Level 20. But, like, at that point, I was in the middle of the fight, and it was the second Mon. I wasn't going to use Swords Dance at, like, 20 HP. 2 more chances at bingo. Do you think people would look at it like a disease, or I think people would look at it as a disease, personally. This wasn't Brock's last Mon, right? No, it was not. It was his second to last. He had this afterwards. This Shroodle. Man, this thing sucked. This thing was amazing. Like, this is a runnable Mon. Aeroblast, Sludge Bomb. Aeroblast, Sludge Bomb. It didn't have any other moves though. Would you want to be shiny? No. No. If you're like that unique out of the population, you're gonna attract a lot of attention. And that's probably attention you don't want. Favorite Mon, minus Lugia. Scyther. You wanna be low key? I don't want to be shiny. I don't want to be shiny. It's not low key. I just don't want to be shiny. There's a Shuckle. I wouldn't have guessed. I wouldn't have guessed. Oh, thank you for the hug. My daughter said, because she has Pokemon Pocket, and she has me and my wife as two of her friends, and she looked at the Wonder pic. She's like, these are pics from you, and these are pics from Mommy, and I want to give you a hug because you were so generous. I have a cool Pokemon design. You want to hear it? Sure. How's the Orin fans? Sure. Whatever. Naganadel, Arkle, and Slacking. Slacking is illegal, so we'll choose Naganadel. You know, aside from that being slow, Extrasensory Flame Wheel is kind of cool here. Extra. That's very sweet. You get illegal too? Not in the lab fight. Let's do extra. Oh, Giga's not gonna do much here. Like burn it or something? Okay. I guess we're just dead. Yeah, Slacking sucks. Slacking sucks. Okay, let's see. Without the speed, an option here. I didn't look at anything else. I'd headbutt. I didn't go first though. You wanted to see if it had like low defense. I'm pretty sure it probably tanked everything I threw at it. Lacking. You might be onto something, Gerbil. You might be onto something there. Use Draining Kiss on your weenus. Do I have that right now? I don't know where that sound alert is. I gotta find it. I gotta find it and reroute it. Hey, Gerbil, I don't know if I'd have won because of Headbutt, but it was a better option. Replay fight. It was already in the next seed. Oh, that's right. It was already the next seed. This is actually 364. ironMON is not fun today, but everything else is good. ironMON is being very mean to me today. Ninetales. I don't want to pick that yet. I want to find other things first. You don't have one? Oh man. Catch and release. Oh, okay. It just traps us and kills us. I see how it is. Noctowl, Inteleon. It's doing Braviary. There's a Porygon 2 that turned into Staraptor. It's a downgrade, man. Downgrade. Poltergeist. Not bad, actually. Earthquake. It forgot Sky Uppercut, unfortunately, but Earthquake and then Headbutt. Hidden power is unknown. I understand the pain. ironMON NatDex required a lot of patience. I was so mad at PCG yesterday I missed a Squawkabilly catch for the 6th time, so I looked up what gen it's from, and it's from Gen 9. I felt like a little better about myself for not getting my Dex entry. I wonder if and when they're going to add 9 to the full list of like stuff you have to catch. That would suck. Alright, 365. 365. Metal Coat. Ooh, Gallade. Launcher. Colossal. Alright, Colossal it is. They have a ground and a water weakness. I guess this is Macargo. Yeah, this is basically Macargo. Go. What the heck are these Pokemon? This goes all the way up to Gen 9. Hi, Dan. Goes all the way up to Gen 9, which is the current gen. So every Pokemon you can think of is on this game. I'm too old for Gen 9. Au contraire, we're all in our 30s playing Pokemon still. Stomp. Freaking. Look, you want to be included or not? Blizzy, Wingy, and the Seal Slice would probably be what I'd suggest for the 2nd and 3rd Seabirds. Blizzy, Wingy, and Sea Slice. So it's like a hot dog and a pizza. Oh, he like upgrades what he steals. Back in my day, we had 150 or more to see. Yeah, there's like 1,000. What's the number? It's over 1,000. I don't know how many there are though. Oranguru, Nidorina, and Sandslash. Hey, you know these. Here, I'll call you Dan. Oops. There are parentheses? There are. Old. Dan G. Old. There you go. It's over 9,000. It's not over 9,000. I don't know what the number is. It's 1,000 something though. Sandslash is one from the anime that trained in the water and got tougher doing it, probably. I never really watched the anime, so I don't know a lot about it. Dan, we were talking about the Super Bowl prospects. Who do you think's gonna take it all? Out of this 14 teams, who do you think's gonna take it all? Just like gut feeling. The Ravens? Okay, I said the Lions initially. I wouldn't mind the Ravens winning. Chiefs? Striking, you think it's scripted? I don't want that. Yeah. Let me see if this. This one? Okay, fine. You didn't use this one, you just gotta be careful with it, okay?
But not
In a bit. Let's do that for now. Okay. Anyone but the Eagles? That's my wife's family's team. I saw a cheese sweater the other day at work. Thought I escaped. Be okay with that. So the best friends Eagles. They recently just, and they like just finally won recently. What, when they won against the Patriots? That was a cool Super Bowl. Imagine like losing your starting quarterback and a backup just destroys the the playoffs and then wins the Super Bowl. And plays like insanely good out of their mind. And then like suddenly sucks everywhere else. You and Nick Foles. I can't believe it. That was a crazy Super Bowl. They did the Philly special and everything. Need to see a Falcon win also? Well, I think it's better to see the 28-3 tragedy that they did. I'd rather have that than whatever the Panthers got. The Panthers got that whole, like, oh, is he really trying to win the Super Bowl or is he not going to jump on the ball? Honestly, for me, that made me think that it's slightly scripted. They're like, you know, Peyton Manning's going to win this game, and he's going to retire a champion. So, Panthers, even though you're going to keep it close, make sure that you don't actually win. Even though you're playing an MVP season, you're the best team in the league right now. All right? Capiche? Big Dick Nick, man's a legend. Yeah. Like they were playing out of their mind, and suddenly they suck versus the Broncos. I have loose ties to Sam Darnold. Would be cool to see him show up. The Vikings are doing great, so. I'll say this, we couldn't have the hamburger buns while we were stocking because of the Broncos buns. The Broncos buns. Wife's best friend's direct cousin. I see. Well, why didn't he do well in the Carolina Panthers, huh? He had to kind of suck it up over there. Hope Darnold gets paid, but I do not want the Vikings winning anything. Skull! In fact, I hope the Rams cream him. It's possible. The Rams aren't a terrible team. They just barely made it in the playoffs after they had to deal with everything. F that horn. Ram him. Can you imagine the Rams coming up again? That skull chant. It makes sense because you're a Green Bay fan. That's like your biggest annoyance is like the Vikings. Watch out, Sam. Horns are Russian. I'll call you Udi. What's up, Lazy Drink? Guys, did you know that Lazy Drink actually came up with the idea of the Udi? And he's like, you know what? I'm good. You can take that idea. You'll make millions, I promise. And then the Udi was created. And that's why we named this Uxie Udi in your behalf, Lazy Drink. So, oh my god, why? Why do you have to have no defense? True. Yeah, I know, right? Does anyone want an Udi? Does anyone own an Udi? I need to know. I need real reviews here. Have you owned an Udi? Do you own an Udi? What's your opinion? Because we're thinking about getting some. A what? It's like an oversized hoodie. I own two. It's like a 6XL sized hoodie made for people that are not 6XL. And it has oversized pockets. Those are ergot or ergot. Oh, Giga Comfy, legit, they're comfortable. Then why not just get a 6XL? Because they don't make the pockets where you can hold systems and stuff. About to for the GF, we like them. Oh, I see. They're massive. Yeah, I highly recommend. Okay. Yeah, so we're thinking about getting some for the family, like one for me, one for Mana, and then two for the toddlers, and then whenever Max gets big enough, we'll get him one. We're just thinking about it. Because they have Pokemon themes too. My bro has an avocado one. I would get a Squirtle one. This is gear now, not clothing. It's amazing. I even bought one for each member of the family. That's awesome. Alright, that's cool. Well, anyway, guys, check out the co-creator of Udi, Lazy Drink. Shirley. Right here. He was... did I not do that right? What happened to the shout out? Why is there no shout out? Why is this a quiet screen? What happened? What's going on here? Bro. Just imagine me going, guys, this is, I'm gonna win Emerald Kaiser, whatever you were playing. I don't know. Swampert. Whatever. Followed Lazy Drink. He's pretty cool. What were you doing? You're playing Dave the Diver? How far are you, do you know? Just tell me how far you got. Like, where are you right now? It could be it's a convoluted game, and it has a lot of storyline to it. But I hope it went well for you, man. I love that game. I do want to play it again. It just always crashed on my computer, and I think it was a controller issue. You just help the dudes? Okay. So you met the tryhard, the kiss, the guy that's trying to like impress the girl. I'm wondering if I should get that game. Oh, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's a silly game. If you like pixelated games and you like Diner Dash and a cozy like fishing game and also really, really nerdy humor, it's all good. It's all good. He's going to be doing damageless Jet Set Radio. Why do you do this to yourself, Lazy Drink? Why do you do this to yourself? You don't need to do that. Lazy Drink is also doing a randomizer challenge with Ocarina of Time. Hitless. He's trying that. And he's done things like not randomizer, but Banjo-Kazooie 1 hitless. He was doing Banjo-Tooie hitless, but I think that kind of is on the back burner now. JSR is classic. Either way, check out Lazy Drink, really cool. He has played ironMON. I don't know if and when he's going back to it soon. We'll see. Just not get some kind of modern game. I mean, is it fun? Is it fun when you go back and play it though? Like, I don't know. Hold up is the question here. What is it? A what? Who's that? A mask. My girl drew a mask with a little body, she said. See? Little body, big mask. Awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. Good job. Banger music. My sister's the avocado one. I gave my dad the koala one. Gave my mom the elephants. You got the panda one and a Gengar one. My sister's girlfriend got a black cat one. Oh, nice. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is a great successor too. I play Jet Set Radio all the time at work. I see. Yeah, some old school games don't hold up when you play them back. And I just didn't know if Jet Set Radio was one of them or not. And I guess for a lot of people it is. But anyway, what's up guys? I'm stevanleBROWS. I play a lot of ironMON. I am an 8-time winner after a lot of attempts. Yes. Your sister put it there. I feel like a lot of Sega arcade games hold up really well. The kids have gotten past the whole, okay, we'll be quiet for you, and they're now just like asking questions. We're just gonna run this and see what happens. You don't know how to open these? Here. Silly kids. Hi guys, what's up Metal Will? How's it going? I feel a lot of the Sega games hold up. I don't remember the last time I played a Sega game, honestly. I'm gonna be real there. It's been a long while. Okay. We win because it was being stupid. Said hi to the people from the raid. I want a Bulldog, but I already had a Maruchan today. It's okay, Lily's drink. Give in to the craving. It's okay. Don't listen to Sakura Milk Tea. She doesn't understand the love that needs to happen. Honestly, I'll probably have some ramen after stream today, too. Ow? Ow? But nom nom? Oh. Alright. We had no defense. There's no way this was gonna actually make it. But I was tired of looking. We forgot Sketch. We forgot Sketch. We forgot Sketch. Hi from YouTube. My daughter's like, what's the Charmander playing with the marshmallow? It triggers the song. So, that's cool and all. Sigalith, Passimian, Gigalith, Uxie, Noibat, and that's it. Braviary was the best thing there. And Aeroblast had no stats though. No stats though. Need to see what else I can make. I have pizza. So guys, what do you think I should do? Should I eat ramen or Detroit style pizza, deep dish pizza? I already had deep dish pizza last night for dinner. So what should I have this morning? Do ramen? Ooh, look at the unicorn. It's pretty. Black, how do you say this? Black Phalon? I don't know how to say this. Detroit again, ramen. Deep dish pizza with ramen topping. I don't think I'm gonna do that. So we have technically 2 votes for pizza and 3 votes for ramen. So we're gonna go ramen. Dinner, really? Okay, fine. Hey, I wonder if we're gonna win this. It's Blacephalon. Put cheese in it also. Like, oh, I'll put cheese in the ramen. Yeah, I'll put cheese in the ramen. About ramen on pizza? I mean, that's the second time someone said that now. Yeah, there's no way I can win this. Blacephalon. Well, Blacephalon blasted on my face. It's not good. Well, let's see the Rapidash. Poison Tail, Rock Slide, Muddy Water, and Learn Wing Attack. This is pretty decent. Pretty decent. Do. Upgrade. Helping mid. Titan. Bit of. Or Bibarel. Bit of with 2 Fs. Bit of with 2 Fs. Did anyone ever run Bibarel? Probably, I guess probably early. But did anyone keep Bibarel? Dang. Should have been asleep 3 hours ago. I should have been offline for over an hour. 369. Dang, you fine. Anyone, if you see 369, does anyone think of 36 Mafia? Or does anyone think of the Get Low song? So I'm gonna go, figure out Sleep Now. Have a good one, y'all. No? I don't keep DJ hours anymore. You're good. Absol, Incineroar, and Meganium. Think of Ying Twins? 369. Dang, you fine. Yeah, it was either that song or 36 Mafia that I think of. Volt Absorb. Can you believe that schools and a lot of radios thought Heat Skeet was fine? Oh, Skeet. We'll play that on the radio, sure. Let's play that on the radio. What it's not bad, right? What could Skeet possibly mean? It's an unknown language. Yeah, but people have said skeet on your face before. Till it's known. No, skeet was an old term. I knew this in like middle school. We heal and we live. No, are you kidding me? But I think they were thinking skeet was like the disc throw. But it was just funny. Working was talking about before it's working was acknowledged, also ironically by Yin Yang Twins. Great Plaza. Booty, rocking everywhere. I didn't know that my bot did that. I did not know that my bot did that. Ooze. We're good at 375 or something. This is kind of annoying. I should have logged off a long time ago. We have flamethrower? Yeah, Striken, you should go. Have a great night. I am surprised that you're still online. Okay, flamethrower, I guess? Oh, guillotine. I see. Yeah, anyone from Lazy Drink Trade? I'm not online too much longer. I guess we kind of end at the same time. Oh, Ogrepon R? Oh, it's grass and rock. That sucks. But it is technically the best thing on here. What is this? Relicanth? Grass and rock. No, it's craddly. Oh, this isn't actually that bad. I thought it had a double weakness. I see, I'm actually getting tired too. They even labeled it differently. Whistle while you twerk. Whistle while you twerk. Brokey. Cosmic, you have a great night. And everyone else that's leaving, have a great night. We're not on too long, or not on too much longer, but came out in 2000. Yeah, what happened to Ging Twins? They just like fell off the earth after like the whistle song, or the whisper song. Sorry. Over Mega Punch. Yeah, this Ogre Pond is pretty bad. Similar to that Uxie. No defense. Incineroar, maybe? This might be the last seed. Since we're out. Yeah, this will be the last seed. Heal powder? The one with the most double weaknesses? How many is the most? 2? Are there any with 3? Moltres. Interesting. I might check out the Moltres. You're so young and a girl is not thick. I mean, they didn't show stuff like that back then. I mean, this is the era of the thong song, where the thong was just a bikini. Union Twins. Hash browns and eggs? Did you put ramen on top of that? Ramen on top of that sounds awesome. Don't tempt me. Dude, actually, I might put hash browns and eggs in ramen today. That sounds amazing. A freaking over easy egg and you bust it on top of the ramen. It's so good. Okay, we don't want Obama Snow. Not Mega Obama Snow. Okay. I think we want Moltres. Every choice that we have, I think Moltres is the best choice. I actually want to see the animation for Play Rough. Whistle while you twerk. Glad that evolved. they talked about queefing in that song. One song that didn't really get as popular, but it was a popular song that they had was the ah ya 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 ya. She got her knees and something in the bosom of her thighs. She got me turkey. Ah ya 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 ya. Oh. That was no, it wasn't as popular as their other stuff. Shake it like a salt shaker. Yeah, I mean, again, it was popular, just not as popular as everything else. Like, when you think of Yin Yang Twins, you might think of Get Low first, and then the Whisper song, and then, I guess the Twerk song. It's tough. Yeah, I mean, but did they have more than 5, like, big hits? That's a them thing, not me. Yeah, I liked the Yin Yang Twins a lot. I just wish they didn't stop making music. They just kind of stopped. Okay, it's a bunch of hearts. Wow! Wow! Jesus! Just like one-shot me? Alright, center Probo pass, yep. Also, holy crap. That's a crazy stat line. Let's see, what's up, Iron Lenser? How's it going? The song was ay ay ay. Yeah, I know. It goes ay 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 ay. I never knew what it was called though. Remember that hit single ay ay ay. Rillaboom? Oh dang. Rillaboom could have been good. 9 million views. See, that's not even good on YouTube. The ay 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 by the Yin Yang Twins. 9 million is not good on YouTube. You gotta have at least 100 million. I don't think I'm gonna do any more seats. 2 years after, whistle while you twerk. For the Yin Yang Twins, 9 million is excellent. Fair. That's a fair thing to say. Because Yin Yang Twins did not have a lot of. They had a lot of people that said, don't listen to them. What's wild is how much more music is viewed now. It's scaled hard in recent years. Yeah, but look up other things that up from that year. What is that song? 2002? Look up Yeah from Usher. What is the view count on that? Yeah from Usher was 2001, right? I'm just saying look up classics. What is the view count on Yeah Usher? Or They Only Break Millions? The guys were literally only relevant because Lil Jon brought them around, yeah. But yeah, it's actually good. I'm just saying it came from the same era. If you wanna go bangers in that era, yeah, it was in the same era. Mm-mm-mm. I think Ludacris is more popular than Yin Yang Twins, right? The 1 billion range. What about Ludacris with like Rollout or something? Or some I don't know what his biggest hit. Oh, maybe the song that he did with Austin Powers. It actually has a billion views. Nice, nice. I was thinking like the song that Ludacris did for Goldmember. Maybe that one was popular. Nelly? I bet Nelly has a decent amount of views, right? Hot in Here? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna put this over here. Stream Murders is done. Good job, guys. I didn't say last, but that was the last one. Boss defeated. Boss defeated. We're gonna call it there. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Thank you guys for subbing. If you guys haven't done that yet, that is a goal that we're trying to reach right here. We started at 361 and we're at like 363 or something like that. So a small gain. Southern Hospitality was biggest? Dang. That makes sense though. That was the Pharrell song too. My chick bad. And Move. Move was a good one. Rollout. Area codes. There's a lot. Yeah, Ludacris is another rapper that just kind of stopped. Stand up. Boom, 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 boom. Stand up. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Yeah. Look up Nelly's more asinine songs. Grills, Air Force Ones. I bet those have a few hundred million. I do stand up for karaoke. Yeah, Ludacris is good. Ludacris is a good, like, enunciate and stuff like that. You want to say bye to everyone? Yeah? Alright. Alright. Well, thank you guys for being here. Nice little music talk at the end here. Naomi wanted to say bye to everyone too. But yeah, thank you guys for I was gonna say the YouTube count. We're at 363 and 16 likes. Awesome. Awesome for ironMON. Mario did like 1,000% better, but that's okay. That's okay. All right. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. If you guys like ironMON, I'm going to continue tomorrow, but later on this week, we're going to do nothing but Donkey Kong. Nothing but Donkey Kong for a very long time. Gotta get 369, because that's fine, yeah. What's your favorite song, do you know? She doesn't know. She likes a lot of music now. Well, she always liked music, but... Dayton Hayden. Holy crap. Dayton Hayden has a lot of people. Let's see. We have Orin with black and white. Dayton Hayden doing emerald. And anyone else? What else I can say hi to? Wait. Fish is on. Fish is on 44 minutes in. Let's say hi to Fish Sauce. He's also doing NatDex Kaizo. So if you actually enjoyed what I was doing specifically, here's another person doing it. Let's say hi to Yo Fish Sauce. He's an Australian. You see yourself on the screen. Let's say hi, wish him good luck. Raid 1 if you're a sub. Raid 2 if you're not a sub. Thank you guys for being here. Consider following the socials, Discord, Twitter, whatever, if you want to be updated. Hopefully, I'll catch you guys sometime soon. Alright, let's see. If you guys haven't followed Twitch, that's free. If you haven't subscribed to YouTube, that's also free. Consider doing both, but if you haven't, here's a little video just for you.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit it right now.
Say, click that follow button.
Fucking click it.
What?
Click it. Say, click it.
Click it?
Click it.
Double tail glowing to revenge is fucking such BM. Such BM. Yo! Yo, what's up? What's up, Steve? Good to see you, broski. How you been? W Raid, yes, guys. If you're not already following Steven Lee, consider dropping a follow. Huge ambassador in the Pokemon community. Plays a variety of games, whether it's Mario Party, Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, doing all the cool things. Steve's an awesome dude, awesome community over there on his channel. So if you're not already following, please drop him a follow. I would appreciate it. He would appreciate it. Got some awesome hair. That's something that's slept on about Steve. You don't see it; it's always tucked back. But that man's got some a glorious hair. Yo, Steve, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, who haven't been here at the channel before, my name is UFishSauce, Australian streamer. Currently streaming predominantly just Pokemon content. Kaizo at the moment, we beat Vanilla Kaizo after almost 11,000 attempts. Now we're dipping our toes into some NatDex. We had a really cool Blacellaphon about 5 minutes ago that died to Brock with about 14 special D.